Okay. Meanwhile, while she's off taking care of her needs,
probe away. Probe launched.
hello Hive. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for being subscribed. I super appreciate it. We're just waiting for Wombok. She's using the restroom right now. So in the meantime, I'm taking advantage of this fancy new mod I have,
Probe away.
which is going to speed up resources so much. Because it basically just, I only have to launch one probe, and then, whoa, that's weird, okay. And then it drains all the resources from the planet, so.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You'd love to see it.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
We'll deal with it, Edie, it's fine.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error.
Something on our sensors.
Oh, I mean, we'll deal with it, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
Probe away.
I've drained like 7 planets while you were gone.
Already? Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Christ.
one probe. It's one probe, so I just time the planet, I right click, and I launch the fucker.
Launching probe.
Gone. Everything gone. It's mine.
Probe away.
Wait, are you actually streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. We're live.
Oh, okay.
We're live. I found an anomaly, so I'm gonna go
Probe
see what
launched.
that is.
Oh, you don't have the Discord stream up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. You have to remind me.
Oh, you're all good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm. Okay.
That means will we have to get more resources later if we drain those right now?
The parts that you need to upgrade the Normandy all the way are a lot, and the parts that you need to upgrade you and your team all the way are also a lot. So the faster we can just do it and get it done, the better.
I mean, fair. So I will warn you, I am expecting a lava cake delivery in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Which will mean that I will sound like I have an echo for like 10 seconds probably.
Thing got a new color. I think we might as well.
Oh, that's right, we did his mission, so
Yeah,
now
we
he's
did.
all gone.
Yeah, we'll do Garrus's next, but I just need to
I'm excited for Garrus's new goth look.
I forget what his other outfit is.
Hopefully it has less, like, battle damage.
I think one of the, because you can buy extra outfits for all your companions, and I think there's one that you can buy that's just a fixed armor set.
Sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
I was about to be like, oh man, my bandwidth is super great tonight. It's because there's like nobody in the house. So now it's like streaming perfectly. So at least I know the limits of my internet now. Well, this is fun.
I have no idea what's going on here. I've never been to this planet.
All hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Why are all the anomalies like fucking horror scenarios?
I don't know.
They're like scary, like genuinely terrifying.
Oh,
Ooh, what's this?
the ship manifest.
Oh.
Looks like they were carrying robots.
I do like how it has like the kind of old-fashioned Mass Effect creepy boopy music.
Recommend immediate extraction.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
That doesn't sound good.
What's this like jingly shit I'm hearing?
Ominous as fuck. Oh.
Oh, they're alive. Okay. Hi guys.
Oh.
Scratch one!
I'm so excited.
He's so happy to be here.
I came out to attack people, and honestly, I'm just.
Visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh dear sweet Jesus. Oh, those fucking things.
Yeah.
Always had to be one of those fucking things. Oh, this is a shit dog. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why do they have 3 health bars? That's bullshit.
Attacking target.
Uh-oh, it's gonna blow up. It's a nuke.
Oh fuck. Thane, get out there, man! Holy crap!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Are these anomalies
I'll get there.
randomized?
I don't think they're randomized. I think they're just like little things you can find.
Ugh. I hate it when things start falling on the ground. It's not good. I think the mechs are the only ones who do that, though.
I think the husks can do that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really here. I think.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
I was gonna say there's no like cool things to pick up.
Yeah. There's just some stuff to pick out, and it's like, oh, cool little story, I guess.
This place got fucked. Goodbye. I like how the Normandy just comes and like swoops up
Yeah.
the like shuttle.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You got mail.
Oh, nice. Oh, there is an upgrade for cooldowns. Okay.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried about that.
This stuff is expensive. Like, this is why it's important to do resource gather.
I will say it is probably a little bit annoying that the minute you like commit to a research thing, it doesn't return you to the research menu, it just boots you out.
Yeah, it just
Samara
boots you
wants a
out.
moment with you, Commander.
We'll talk, but we gotta do resource gathering.
Samara can wait until I've drained entire planets dry. Oh wait, was that Bast?
Yeah, bust.
And Neith?
Oh, they're all
and...
Egyptian
Oh,
gods.
Sobek!
Sobek, Lord of Seamen.
Lord of Seamen.
Well,
and
we
the
drained
Wild
you
Earth.
of all of that, so.
Oh no. Okay, so that like little solar system is all Egyptian based.
I guess.
Amir is probably all North based then. I
Probably.
think Amir is the ice giant. Or I might be thinking of Ymir. Island
Launching
Wind?
probe.
What kind of name for a planet is that?
First land.
Probe away.
Someone just ran out of ideas, didn't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say the intern got like sick of this shit after the like,
Let me guess, the
galaxy. That-
Murky
like,
water.
Okay, fine, fuck this.
Probe away.
Come on down the murky water.
Yeehaw.
Pitbull's curse.
Launching probe.
I wonder if these planets are supposed to be named in an alien language and they're just translating into like kind
Yeah.
of weird, boring facsimile.
Beach Thunder.
Beach Thunder!
Probe away.
I love how the charts are now insane because of
Yeah,
the
because
probing.
it's all resources on the planet, so it's
all
just
resources all the time.
praying. This is a rad ass.
Hey, now.
Look at this fucking like vaporware planet.
This fucking vaporwave ass Saturn looking motherfucker.
Almost missed you. Look at this thing. It's like a fucking. It's a fucking golf ball of a planet.
It's named after like alcoholic drinks. Like what the hell?
Oh man, maybe. That would explain a lot.
Actually, an entire galaxy named after drinks would be really funny.
Did I get all of them? Yeah, I think I did.
Maybe.
Okay.
I think so. Gonna drop down to Planet Margarita.
Did I miss something over here? Hang on.
New relic Strabo.
Used half our fuel.
Come on down to scenic Strabo. Antigar.
I don't remember this coming out. Hang on.
Jahar Station?
Jahar.
Jaraha?
Maybe this is something I got off that planet I was on?
Site intel retrieve. Just gonna do whatever this is.
I don't think I've done
Is
this.
this like also an anomaly thing?
I think so.
Getting the band back together.
So in this case, the explosive drone might be better because it's always in their face all the time, and it's gonna die a lot anyway. And when it dies, it will explode.
Yeah.
So she has a bomb now.
I think out of all of the perks of all the games I've played, I do miss See You in Hell probably the most.
Yeah.
Both for what it did, but also just the name of it is really fucking good. Why is it always a horror scenario? What the fuck is this creepy ass, alien ass looking fucking shit? Ugh. Oh, Garrus is wearing his little hat. I don't like this.
I might suggest we have cup powered all systems, save critical life. What that is, keep the deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Oh dear. Hello, Hive. We're looking at, I guess a System Shock 2 situation on this space station.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to hear someone say pathetic creature of meat and bone. I like how I opened that through the wall.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for Showdown to say something.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Excuse you.
Ain't the
I
dad
will.
need.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
What is this place?
What is this place? Hey.
Oh, that's a dead. Are these all Solarians?
No, I think they're all humans. Yeah, that's a human.
Oh, that is a human. Oh, wow. Oh, God. What happened there? Oh, no. I almost wish our companions would say something, because, like, this is
Living area power
ominous.
restored. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
I guessed that puzzle. Hell yeah.
Was that supposed to be a puzzle?
Yeah.
That was ace tier fucking puzzle solving there. Look at all this money.
I think those were supposed to be
Wow.
hackable, but again, I have the mod to just not have to do that anymore.
I was gonna say, it's making things go by real quick, which is great, because this place
Yeah.
gives me the fucking creeps.
Yeah, having to.
Intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
You can fuck off. I'm doing shit. I do like how kind of freeform this place has been so far.
Research area power restored.
The door locked on me.
Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol
Whoa.
M29. Reflective armor
Oh, that's
prototype
why.
repositioned.
Oh, this is a puzzle horror ship. What the fuck?
Reflective
Did, like,
armor
one of the
prototype
level designers,
repositioned.
like, get free reign to go
Ooh.
rogue?
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, so that one's...
Testing area has been unlocked.
I
Ooh.
did it.
You did it!
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
She really doesn't want you to look at whatever the hell you're doing.
Too bad.
Plasma venting
Oh.
in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Trouble if we start with after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the view. In the meantime, I need to go through the logs, find everything that was on that ship.
Something very ominous is happening here. Tally, do you want to...
Tally, you know tech. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Just gonna use my power and just put up a barrier. Ah!
All attempts
This
to
is very,
decontaminate station have failed.
like, this is kind of like a
Require
very,
more power to escalate defenses.
light version of Prey, honestly.
Yeah.
Maintenance area power restored.
Hi, Garrus. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for being preparing for a work meeting. That's fine, Hive. Hi, White. How are you?
Oh, wow. We're solving the mystery of the murder computer
Hub
on
area
this,
power
this
restored.
satellite.
Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessels.
Oh, no, you don't.
No,
No, you don't.
No,
Detected.
no.
You are not be
Oh
in this
my god,
area.
it's actually showing
This is
up.
a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
I've never done this mission in my life.
That was literally just showed up. What the fuck? Why is space so scary? I don't like it.
Very scary. Okay. Anyway, back to resource gathering.
Let's forget that traumatizing event.
Drive through the sun.
Oh, I was about to say, why are we coming back here for probes?
Because we have to go to the gas station. Because that's how Mass Effect 2 works. You go to the gas station. There's a planet I haven't found in this area, and I just don't know where it is. I don't know.
Krogan DMZ?
Yeah, it's where Tuchanka is.
Viper Nebula.
We
Movie and expanse.
help Jacob, help Tali. There's nobody left to recruit until the next big story mission. So... Is there anybody you want to help?
We could help Saeed.
Yeah.
If we want to.
Yeah. I would like to get it just done out of the way.
Oh, hello, Ask.
Hi, Ask.
Madam Tom.
If your amazing super ship didn't have to stop for fuel every now and then. I know, right? I bet there's a mod to get infinite fuel. I'll probably find it. I literally just found a mod like 15 minutes before I started for this, where I just send one probe to every planet and I get all the resources on it.
It also skips all the hacking mini games.
Yeah,
I think saved us a lot of time on that ship that had like a violent AI on it.
Yeah. Ellen Saria, thank you so much for the follow.
Probe away.
But yeah, I'm really glad I found this mod. It's very stream friendly.
Launching probe.
Dragon sent me to say hi. Well, thank you, White. At least I think that's in reference to White.
Probe launched.
I'm curious about which environmental designer got to sit and just make planets that you never had to visit.
Yeah. Is there a planet over here I missed? Sometimes it's hard to tell which ring lines up with what. And it doesn't help that the Mass Effect relay gets its own stupid ring.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was like, oh, I think there's one near the outer edge, but no, it's the Mass Effect relay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying.
Okay. The Firewalker DLC, I think stuff like the Firewalker DLC and stuff we'll do after the main game. We'll save that for post game. Stuff like that, stuff like Overlord. Arrival you're supposed to play after the main plot.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Probe away.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the one with Zaid. Just get the plants there and then do Zaid's mission.
What does Zaid even need help with? Getting rid of that, like, one guy he brought on our ship forever ago?
No. That was just the bounty he was hunting.
Probe launched.
He used to be part of the Blue Suns, and someone betrayed him and he wants revenge.
I was very deep and rich.
He's this very deep and rich character.
Launching probe.
He's a very complex boy. what with his trash room?
He displays complex emotions like anger and
Ooh.
anger.
Oh, you can't. I'm not on a camera. No, sorry. Thank you so much. Oh, it looks good. Thank you. My lava cake delivery finally came.
Ah. I'm gonna just check to see if there's any upgrades we can do.
Commander, you've received a new message
Is
at
there
your
actually
private terminal.
lava in this cake?
Actually, before we do this loyalty mission, let me just talk to people. Medbay upgrade, modular probe bay.
It's mostly just cake. There was supposed to be lava, and it's just cake. That's fine.
We now have the remove scars forever thing.
I was gonna say we were made better by the power of love already.
Yeah. Actually, it'd be a good idea. It's a really good idea to stop and talk to everybody because I need to know what ship enhancements people want now that we have like almost everybody.
How can I help?
Any ideas
Oh,
on other
stars.
ways to prepare for the
Back
collectors?
when Shepard
Sorry,
first
I've
was
done what I can.
made,
Focusing on studying
she had like
collector
little
tech now.
pink
I'll let you
stars.
work.
We'll be here if you need.
They can get worse if you were like renegade, but you basically can get plastic surgery so that they don't look worse.
Yeah, you can basically finish the healing process they were supposed to do on you. Jacob.
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Normandy upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the
They
collectors?
spec this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. People will die if we don't upgrade.
Okay, well then we'll upgrade the armor. This is absolutely necessary to make sure nobody dies. Let's see. Unread messages. Chris, yeah, that was the thing we just did. Source of VI. The VI's virus source is in Kepik Nebula. So I guess we'll check that out later.
I was gonna say, are some of these side quests chains?
I guess.
I've.
Oh, my fish! That's right, the fish. We gotta make sure we feed the fish.
Oh yes, please feed your fish.
Yep, that's the thing. Update on the kid. The drill kid's doing okay. Okay.
Oh, Kolyat's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably in prison right now. But we have fish? Are they all dead?
Oh, they died.
They're all dead?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
At least the hamster doesn't have to be fed?
Yeah, the hamster's fine. The hamster is immortal.
We have a few more ships. Oh, we have Sovereign? Yeah, because let's build a gunpla based on the thing that almost killed us all.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is there a model of Sovereign? Why would we want that looming over our bed every night?
Okay.
I say as if the Gundam universe doesn't actively have like a Gundam museum where they hang Zaku's.
Yeah. Which they do. Where is the permanently heal facial scarring? Yes. We no longer have facial scarring. Not that we had much left. Dr. I don't remember who Dr. Chuck was.
I very much enjoyed sharing that. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Oh, no.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
I mean,
Guess
Brandy
I hadn't
goes straight to
realized how much
everybody,
those
so let's be
feelings
real.
needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Okay, bye.
I love you,
Weren't
Dr.
you
Fox.
originally
Plus,
stationed
never
on
changed.
Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard?
Well, we'll go.
I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonus.
Tell me again about Sidonus.
Sidonus,
He's
there's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Okay.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. Do you...
Any chance we could get
I
to the
think
Citadel,
you've already
Shepard?
got him
Oh yeah, I think his was the guns, and we already did the guns.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Miranda maybe?
Maybe Miranda.
Let's see, we talked to Jacob, we have
what can I
Garrett's.
do for you?
Morden, I think, has already been
Nope,
covered.
she doesn't
Who
have it.
goes?
I'll let you
Huh?
work.
Of course, Commander.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Dawn's here.
How's
I
it
was like, oh, you won't hear the Badoop, so I...
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think Kasumi will give us anything. Hi, Kasumi.
Got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before.
Do that? Okay.
I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
She just wanted to give her updates. Would Grunt have any opinions?
Maybe.
Do you need something?
Ah, follow. Oh, I'm gonna mispronounce the hell out of this. I'm sorry. Notchtagal. Notchtagal? Notchtagal 007, thank you so much for the follow. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
Used and thrown away. I was
Hey, from Germany, it means nightingale. Oh!
Ah, okay.
That's cool.
That's lovely.
It's a good name.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Yeah, what the
Every
frick?
species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a
I
strong
mean, they
grip
can't
on
really
natural
hold
toxins
much with
like-
their little...
Have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No, but I'd like
I
to.
would love to... I was gonna say, I
Why
would
did your
love to see a
parents agree to
Hanar
this?
fire a
The
gun.
agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
So they're
Compact?
literally
We
jellyfish.
live on the Hanar home
Yeah.
because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction.
There's a reason why, at least once in every game, you can call them a big, stupid jellyfish.
That seems so rude. They're so
What exactly
polite
are the
usually.
terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This
So
can't
they
be
both
legal.
come from
They
like
made
the
your
same
whole
kind of
race into
water planet
slaves.
area?
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Hanar sounds like wimps.
Oh, that's so mean.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance.
It's cheery backstory, yeah.
I was asleep.
I forgot that, like, I forgot a lot of the Drell shit, because they don't really talk about them that much.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Do you have any ship upgrades after all
Mind
that?
if I ask you a few
Not at
questions?
all.
Normandy
We need to
upgrades?
have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
Oh.
Maybe
I
we
have
should
no
hire a
additional
hammer with a
suggestions.
knife.
I should go.
I shall return to my
Give this
meditation.
hammer a knife.
We never
It would
got...
be funny if there was like a race of crab-based people that just like we can give them a knife and let them go ham. Oh right, so Mara wants to look into the void.
I am glad I
Is
joined
she
your
okay?
team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Oh, like a loyalty
When we met
mission?
on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I've located her. She's been going by the name Morin. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Let me ask you every detail about this.
In my life, and the reason I
Jesus
became
Christ.
a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term
A
from
what-
the
what?
dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds.
This is literally just my
She is
shadow song.
simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a
Whoa, what
mindless
the
shell.
fuck?
And soon after, you are dead.
Yeah, she like brain blasts you and then you die.
But
Fun.
I mean, does it
Why
feel
isn't
good
this ever
before she
mentioned in
brain
the
blasts
Asari
you?
literature?
Oh yeah.
Just Dawn immediately like, oh yeah, totally.
I remember. That's the
No,
whole thing. Is like
it's
one of the bad ends you can get is you screw her. You do it and you die.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
no,
bad end.
yeah, I know.
What? You can
As far
get
as
an
I know,
ending where
only
you
3
Yeah,
Yes.
you can, you can.
2 chose a life of seclusion.
What?
The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She
I'm curious
ran.
about the
I
timeline
am
where
sworn to kill
Shepard
her.
has like crazy sex with like a
I
brain,
don't know that
brain
I'd blame her
blasting
for
a
running.
sorry.
When she fled, she proved
Like
her
what
addiction.
happens then?
She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing.
Question.
She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
Skiing is entirely clear why you shouldn't do it, but if
When
you
one
are
is
that
very
dumb
close,
horny, the
she
option is
offered the
there.
chance
Yeah.
to live in seclusion
They
and
won't stop
comfort.
you, but they'll tell you
If she
you're stupid.
refuses, it shows her
I think she
addiction
even
to the
warns you like
ecstasy she
3
gets from
times too.
killing her
if
mate.
Yeah, yeah. She
Like,
even
are you sure?
even she's
I'm
just
doing
like,
it,
yeah,
but,
are you
like-
sure? You'll die.
Shepard's like, Shepard's just that thirsty. They're like, yeah, yeah.
She confuses
It's
her
literally
victims,
the Mass
twists
Effect
their
equivalent
feelings.
of like
They
in
will do
Nier
anything
Automata
for
when
her
they're
favor.
like, you could eat the mackerel, but are you sure you want to?
It's
Are
also
you really sure you want to eat the mackerel?
it's also like when you can just like yank out your black box.
I forgot about that too.
We
You
need to
can
stop
like
her.
take out your
Thank you,
OS.
Commander. There are no words
I'm
to
gonna go
express
put
what this
Cookie in. I'll be
means to
back.
me. There is one thing more.
Oh, the
This
duck.
creature, this
For a
monster.
minute, I was like, just one cookie?
She is my daughter.
Ooh. Wow.
You said
that
this is
sucks.
genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
What was that reach?
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
So,
Do not pity
wait,
me.
how did she have...
Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I like how the response to simply understand my situation was no.
I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much. And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that.
Yeah, the renegade options are just like huge dick
Forgive me.
moves.
Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
I'll think about it.
Find Morinth.
God, these like non-committal options to like when people just pour your heart out to them. They just like pour their heart out to you and you're just like, well, we'll get around to it, I guess.
That sucks.
It sucks to be you. Bye.
Like, little flash mouth. Grunt, do you want us to put more guns on the ship? I feel like you would like more guns on the ship.
I'm trying to remember, like, the big important ones are the armor, the guns. We just dealt with both of those.
I don't know, would Jack have anything? Oh, we need to do Jack's mission.
We do
too.
need
So we
Jack's,
got Jack,
yeah.
Gareth,
I need to get to Providence,
Jacob.
Shepard. Soon.
Okay, she's not going
I'll
to
think
tell
about
us. I
that.
guess we just have to wait.
Okay, so we probably just need to do their... Oh, they might not tell us until after their loyalty mission.
Yeah, that's...
So, Grunt might have something to add. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, where's Grunt?
Cargo bag?
Nope, it's Zaid. Bye, Zaid.
No, that's Zaid. He's...
Other side.
Cargo?
Port cargo.
Port cargo. There he is. There's the boy.
Upgrades.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Oh, that's...
So what did you want?
Grunt.
Grunt.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
I mean, you won't have to wait long.
Do I need to get Kelly in here?
I was gonna say, maybe we should stop being racist in the port cargo.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
Do we need
Love
new
it when you
batteries?
talk dirty.
Donnelly,
Donnelly.
keep it in your pants.
What can we do for you, Commander?
No, nothing.
Carry on.
Will do,
Nothing
Commander.
new. Tali's probably gonna ask about the mission.
Whenever we have
Yeah.
time. I've gotten the migrant.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we have Tally's mission too.
Yeah, we have everybody's thing right now, so I think it's just a matter of just getting shit done.
Yup. Time to do the big
No
missions.
messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Why did you tell me? That there were no messages. What? Why do you keep looking at my emails, Kelly?
Who gave you my password? Okay. We're gonna get Jack. So this is another one of those loyalty missions where if you don't let them do the mission the way they want you to do it, they're not gonna accept loyalty or whatever. Okay. Oh, Zaid needs a lot of upgrades.
He hasn't been used in quite some time.
Yeah, we haven't
mostly
really
because-
used them since Omega.
I was gonna say, does he do anything, like, special that would require him over somebody else?
No, he's just heavy weapons guy.
Heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon.
I hate that it keeps... Take that.
This place seems beautiful. Just set my ass down right here. Oh, for a minute I was about to be like, oh my god, they have a heaven on high.
Heaven on high? Oh! Yeah.
The tower. The Jenga tower.
Yeah, the Jenga tower from 14.
I love how there's like, nobody even brings them up when you're like in the area and you can see the damn thing and
Yeah.
they're like,
Well, it's because it's for Palace of the Dead, but for 60 to 70, and nobody plays it anymore anyway, because there's just...
Oh, nobody plays...
Not really. Like, you could probably get a few people to do it, but... Like, if you ever want to go through it, I'll go through it with you, but...
Oh, right. Revenge. Zaid is getting
Yeah,
revenge.
revenge... Yeah.
I do like the two recruits that we get off of Omega are like a former Blue Suns merc who still hasn't stopped being kind of an asshole merc, really, and Garrus, who does not like us whatsoever. Like pretty much most to all. Oh, right. These guys have the.
He's gonna explode!
fire.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, not the dog.
Bonk. Oh, he just faded from existence. Oh, he's there. He's alive.
Still there, he's just bouncing. This is fun.
Yeah. We're starting to hit the point where we can just bounce around and just shoot powers everywhere now.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my man against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you
Have you considered a therapist?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated.
Actually, I didn't. I burned up in the atmosphere.
Yeah, actually, Zaid probably hangs out next to the trash compactor to avoid talking to Kelly.
Yeah. Zaid,
can breathe.
Zaid, I'm gonna assign you time with Kelly.
I'm gonna work on this, man.
They know we're here.
No shit,
Also,
dude.
I'm like trying to think, like, how long has it been since, like, so in Mass Effect 1 they made like an offhand comment that
It's been 2 years
like,
since
fairly
anyone.
recent. Huh?
It's been 2 years in universe since Mass Effect 1.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, in the first one they mentioned something about it being like 20 or 40 years since like humans made first contact with like
25 years, yeah.
Zaid,
yeah, 25 years. Okay.
You finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the man.
So his mercenary band started pretty early on then.
Yeah.
If that were the case.
Yeah. I mean, he's kind of an old dude.
He is. It's just like, I don't know, part of me is kind of like, would it even make sense to make a mercenary band like a couple of years after like alien contact? Maybe.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
I guess the thing about somebody like Zaid is you couldn't probably avoid making like an old mercenary story, but it just the way it aligns with the rest of the timeline seems weird.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Nice.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
I don't like this man.
Zaid is,
Can't get a lock. No shield.
Why can I not charge? They're right there.
Can't get a lock. They're right in front of me.
Yeah, so unfortunately, in order to get his loyalty, I am actually going to have to sacrifice people's lives, which sucks, but...
They had it coming.
He's an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Help!
It's a real no mix-up mix-up.
Gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna blow.
Poor guy.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast can he be?
Vito's smart. We stopped to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
God, I hate this guy.
No! Help! No!
Rip.
Do we need his loyalty though? I mean, like, it's just not even like, I don't know. We haven't known Thane very long. He seems pretty fucking complex. But like, I don't know if it's like a part of just Zaid being unfinished, or they were like, we need somebody who's genuinely.
I'm stuck in the door. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. We fucking left for the Fitty dimension for a hot second.
You're good.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, assault rifle damage.
He's just a dickhead. Like, I say they just leave him to his grudge match. You know, this is dumb. What a dick. Kasumi's better written than those.
Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me.
Kasumi is kind of interesting.
Kasumi rules.
I like Kasumi.
The thing is, they tried to be more extreme with the Paragon Renegade stuff this time around. So, like, you know, Zaid and Grunt are basically supposed to be, like, part of the extreme end of Renegade, where it's just, like, you know.
These are bad men doing bad things.
Yeah.
I guess the thing with Grunt is, like, I kind of feel bad for him because he's just a test tube baby that's been told to do a murder for, like, ages.
The whole place is gonna blow. Single demonstrative explosion. Yeah, it always seems to go that way in plot, huh?
I'll take it.
Welcome back, Hype.
Firestorm. It gave me another heavy weapon without asking if I wanted it. Like, this flamethrower is useless. It's garbage.
Which is weird because when they use it, it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
To the right.
I don't know. It's like I can kind of see like where they were trying to put that. I think Jack also probably a little bit, but like Jack makes sense, and like Grunt also makes sense. Like everybody else has like interesting motivations, even if I don't necessarily agree with them all the time. Zaid is just poorly written, or
Zaid is
at the very
an
least,
archetype.
half written. He's what?
He's an archetype. He's like
An asshole?
an archetype.
Oh, archetype. Well, I mean, like, what archetype though?
The tired mercenary who doesn't have time for this shit.
Have you gotten Thane yet?
Who?
Yeah.
Thane.
Thane? Yeah.
I like Thane. Thane's cool.
He's sad.
He's sad. Like, he's a really sad character. I like him. It's just because he's,
I mean,
really deep.
I guess Zaid does fit like the daddy issues theming, if only because he is kind of like my stepdad and that I hate him. Zaid is basically like every father figure that's ever failed me.
But no, you have good father figures. Like Cassius, Rev.
Like Mir.
Who do
From
you feel
Mir.
has interesting motivations despite not agreeing with them? I mean, I like part of me really wants to like Grunt, but right now he's practicing being racist, which I don't.
He's got his racist phase going on. I don't know if I agree with him.
Kind of baby racist phase going on. But like, I don't know, like, he seems understandable. And he doesn't trigger, like, horrible emotional trauma when I remember my childhood, so, you know.
That's a plus.
I don't always agree with some of the stuff Garrus wants to do, because he does have a lot of the vigilante, like, bad cop on the edge kind of nonsense going on. But he also...
Space husband, so you're like, okay, fine.
He is Space Husband, and he can also get better depending on what Shepard, like, does in his vicinity.
Shields.
Mm.
You can make him a better space husband.
Guys, I know it's not weak to it, but just fucking do it, okay? I need to get the fuck out. I'm gonna die.
I think originally I was worried that I wouldn't like Jack more, but honestly Jack is valid, and
Jack
she
is
deserves everything.
I don't like how they handle the Jack romance. And I think that's the thing everybody doesn't like about Jack.
Which is fair, because why the fuck is she? At the very least, she should be bi.
Yeah, like...
What the fuck?
It's not just the fact that, like, she's a heterosexual only character.
What happens in her romance group? Because I'm anxious
So with, like... So, like, with the relationship, like, the, like, companionship that we have, like, now, as, like, a platonic thing, like, it's basically this, like, thing of, like, we're helping her, like, confront her trauma. And then she develops a sense of respect for you. With the romance, it becomes very, like, Shepard, like, makes a project out of her, basically, like it's just, it's not great. Everybody doesn't like it.
Fix people.
Oh my god. Yeah, it basically becomes that, and it sucks. Everybody complains about it.
I was gonna say, Jack very much, like, she, I don't want to get too fast and list the therapy terms that I kind of only sort of know, but like she kind of seems like somebody who has very disorganized attachment. And then like her relationship with Shepard, at least platonically, is like very like, I don't know. I think it's very like healthy for her, but like the romance thing of like, oh, I'm going to fix everything that's what's the thing my aunt says. You can't be like their savior. Like if you go into something with a savior complex, it's just it's not good. And that would be.
And that is unfortunately what kind of happens with Jack's romance.
He doesn't need to be redeemed.
I'm gonna take it a little more cautiously this time around.
One down.
I don't know. Jack just needs like people that like show up for her in her life.
Yeah, like, she just needs to be told, like not told, but like reminded that like she does have people around her who are there for her. In like not just a romantic sense, like
yeah. I feel like in a romantic sense it would get pretty tricky, especially in a game where you have a limited time span to handle such issues.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but it should have been better handled than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. She's not a failure.
Yeah, exactly. That's a way better way to put what I was trying to say.
It's fucking... Speaking of failures, Zaid's whole murder mission, this has gone kind of tits up, really. I feel like this stage is supposed to be more gimmicky with the flying lasers, but like...
Well, it's just they're gas canisters that are leaking flames, I guess.
Side to side, too.
Yeah.
You can shoot them down?
I guess, yeah.
That's fun.
I remember you could do something with them.
Oh, I'm feeling much better today, Hive. Thank you. I knew it very briefly from I was on my period and like for some reason cramps just suck this week, and I think it's part of it because I'm sleeping better again. So I do feel very much better today, but I've also been like rehydrating like fucking crazy.
May I offer a healthy product that may help with your problem? Water.
Introducing water. The brand new product to rehydrate.
How many times have people tried to like reinvent water though for like a capitalism thing? I feel like that has happened a lot recently.
A lot, yeah.
See, I've drank smart water like a couple of times, and I honestly couldn't tell you if like it's quenchier than regular water, because like how the fuck am I supposed to be able to tell?
I like that term, the quenchier. That is a good way to but it's a fun word. To quench.
It's got a lot of quench to it.
Kind of reminds me of like how a lot of adventure games would use the term quaff because they needed a different like command.
Oh god, I love quaff.
Like quaff is a really fun word that just fell out of use, but was really popular just because of adventure games.
Zaid, please.
Oh, just shoot him in the head.
Personal, just business, I swear.
This is
It was
just
20
sick.
years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor.
It's not your eye out.
Do something. Try, you son of a bitch.
What? Why did we help this man? Okay, Zaid, you don't. We ain't doing nothing else for you. Fuck that. That was disgusting.
We never have to talk to him again.
Like, I don't even know why the Elusive Man hires him. He's such a bastard. I'm like, this is a stupid decision, buddy.
Do you really expect a
I was
rich
gonna
person
say-
to make a smart decision?
No, he's an idiot. Like, he just threw money at the problem, like as
Commander, you
expected.
received
He's
a new
like,
message
just
at your
hire
pilot
this
terminal."
well-known mercenary. He gets the job done. Doesn't even think about it.
Keepers. This is the Solarian who was like, I need you to scan the
Yeah,
keepers.
he was scanning them.
Scans your
Finish
check.
with
It
the
turns out the
scans.
bioengineer. Yeah, so basically he sent you an email telling you what you already know by the end of Mass Effect 1.
Nope.
Where he's just like,
That they're bad.
yeah, Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It's like, yeah, dude, we know. What is this transfer request?
That is true. The Elusive Man is racist.
Yeah, I mean, he started a humans first organization, so.
He's a bastard.
Oh, if they didn't play Mass Effect 1? I kind of wonder which emails you do and don't get from playing or not playing Mass Effect 1. Because I know, like, Witcher 3 gets around it by, like, asking you a bunch of vague questions about where certain people are, but I can't remember if they did that in this game so much. I think they briefly kind of did. But that would be a good way to, like, fake it.
Oh, fortification would be way better than barrier. Shredder ammo, burn grenade, flashbang. Yeah, I'm gonna get fortification. Fuck yeah, that's only gonna make my build better.
I am become Paragon, destroyer of worlds.
And a little renegade.
Just a little bit. As a tree.
As a tree.
Jinx.
Damn it, we were both racing towards that show. I'm gonna fight you, dog.
No messages for you.
Did that too because it was the first game of the franchise on PS3. Yeah. So if you bought this game on PS3, you had no access to Mass Effect 1 because it was an Xbox 360 only title.
What?
Yeah.
Right, I forgot about
So
that.
PS3 copies of Mass Effect 2 came with what was called Mass Effect Genesis, and it's basically a little digital comic where you basically watch the Cliff Notes version of Mass Effect 1 play out in like a comic book format. And when it gets to the big important stuff, like, you know, whether you save Kaden or Ashley or whether or not you kill Rex or whatever, it will be like, what do you want to do? And then
Oh, it's choose your own adventure type thing.
yeah,
Okay.
and so basically you get to do that, and it will carry those choices into Mass Effect 2. I've never played it, but I know that's like basically what it does.
I mean, honestly, after seeing Mass Effect 1, a comic book summary would have been probably sufficient. They could at least disguise that they only had 2 world designs.
We find out bad squid men were trying to take over the world. We let a racist sacrifice herself. That's it. That's the entire plot of Mass Effect 1.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. White
Gets the
Dragon
job
says
done.
that's not a terrible option for handling it, and it's definitely probably a lot more graceful than I would have expected. I didn't know it was like a 360 exclusive, and
Oh,
then they
yeah.
jumped consoles.
Well,
because
you know,
what the
you had
fuck?
to make it multi-platform so that you could get more money, so...
Oh, Ask, we probed the planet, like, I think in the first stream.
Oh, Uranus? Yeah, I did that like the first stream.
What happens if you do?
When you
Edie
do it...
judges you.
Yeah, Edie judges you. Basically, the first time you do, Edie's like, really, Commander? And then the second time you do it, she's just like... And then the third time you do it, she goes, probing Uranus.
Disappointed.
You know,
in
Shepard,
your
these
life
cost
choices.
millions of dollars, right?
Listen, we only have so long to live. Quite literally, in fact.
What is this? Disable? Oh, this is that thing.
Production?
Yeah, this is the VI thing we were doing earlier.
Oh, yeah, there's more. Okay. And you said you've never done, like, that?
No,
side
because
mission
you
before?
don't find those unless you probe planets.
Huh. Disabled infected production line. How spooky is this going to be? Oh my god, look at how much resources.
Yeah.
Scans have found something.
Yoinked all the resources from that planet.
Also, Dawn, you missed us finding actual Shodan on a ship.
Yeah.
For some reason.
All the side quests we keep finding on planets have been like horror movie things. Like,
I like that.
And this is just like
Zaid
audio
just
logs
turns
of
red.
the
That's
mechs are moving in the cargo bay.
Zaid's alternate outfit is he turns red.
Wow. Amazing. I really forget he existed in Mass Effect 2.
A lot of people do, because a lot of people don't get the DLC.
Says
Did not remember he was DLC.
He was day one DLC.
Oof.
The ring? That might be loyalty.
Huh?
The rings under characters' feet in the...
Oh, yeah, that means they're loyal. Oh, hang on, I gotta reset.
It means we put a ring on them, as in the immortal words of Beyonce.
It's like Grand Blue-esque, like you gave them a ring.
Dude, I would love that.
Or like I guess
In
Girls
literally
Frontline does it
every
too,
other
right?
game. Just think, I could put rings on all my favorite characters. It'd just be like the...
This is the thing that needs to be in all games now.
I just think of like the Hololive pair rings. Like, we accidentally bought ours from an actual wedding shop. Why do you keep saying, congrats on your marriage?
Who did this happen to?
Wasn't it like Coco and PB Tenshi?
Oh, okay. I was hoping it'd be Kiara and...
No, Kiara, no, the whole Kiara Callie thing was that Callie almost spent $30,000 on a fucking...
honeymoon suite.
Yeah, honeymoon suite.
How do you accidentally almost buy a $30,000?
Money is no object. That's a really good question. How did that happen?
So far, it's Coco and Kanata have pair rings. Noel and Flair do. And I think Korone and Okayu are probably getting some. I think Okayu brought it up with Korone. Korone doesn't usually wear rings. It's probably because she works at a bakery, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, because you don't want that getting
But Okayu was like, if I throw a fit about it, Korone will do it. Right.
I love that pair. They're my favorite.
I mentioned like some of the Hololive stuff to my aunt, and she's like, "Man, I wish I could just accidentally marry somebody and like have a house with them." It's so much easier.
I want to be in Hololive House.
30k US. Yeah, I think it was like 30k US.
Yeah, it was. She misread it because you know she thought it was 3,000 and well, basically like the because it was in yen is the thing. So.
Oh, that would be yeah. I can see that.
Careful.
Simple enough.
Rerouting power.
We'll end it quickly.
Target acquired.
I love it when the enemies get frozen and they just like step over.
Of course.
The little thing.
We'll end it quickly.
So many robots. Don't you guys ever stop?
I mean, this is the robot factory.
This is true.
It is unsurprising that the robot factory would have lots of robots. But at the same time, it's a lot of robots.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know if we said that you can bring up trivia hive if you would like.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
So much robots. Oh yeah, the US dollar, I would not be surprised if it's like falling apart as we speak. Because like, are you
I can
fucking
believe that.
kidding me? Like,
Wait, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
inflation
Shockwave
is probably going to like
launch,
end up killing us.
Fortification, incinerate bolts. No, incinerate.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Why are you grabbing neural shock? Okay, well, whatever. We're moving on.
Be right there.
Simple enough.
Right.
Actually, I like alchemy in Skyrim because that and enchantment breaks the game in two so badly, like in such a hilarious way. Like I know you can easily enchant something to have like infinite energy.
They put so much effort into this shit, and like I've never seen this quest before.
Kind of sucks when there's like really good side quests that are easy to miss.
I need to turn you up, Dawn. You're very quiet.
Maybe does that make it better?
That is better, yes.
Okay, I moved my headset closer.
Oh, you got element 0 for that.
Mm.
That was weird as heck. Especially because, like, I guess the rogue AIs came from there? Oh, I wonder if that was for the robots that were on the ship.
Randomly, they're not randomly generated. They're just placed. You have to find them by probing planets. And, you know, before I didn't have a mod that let me, like, instantly probe a planet, so...
Oh yeah, because like it's kind of a pain in the butt to like...
Yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt to do it all manually.
So we have Jacob, Jack, Garrus, and...
Tali.
Hallie. And Tali is probably
And Samara.
be last because she's the most involved. Oh yeah, and Samara. We have to help Samara murder a child.
So Jacob's is pretty short. Jack's can be short if I don't die a lot, because there's a lot of heavily armored guys in there. We have Garrus as well at the Citadel, which is not a combat quest, but...
Oh, we can do Garrus,
Yeah.
That's like easy XP.
That's just like, let's go hang out with your boy kind of quest,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's let's go
like,
hang out with your boy as we murdered the man who murdered all of his buddies.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he had that like whole, like, he tried to make his own group
Yeah.
while you were gone.
Yeah.
And he failed horribly.
My own mercenaries with Blackjack and Hook. Well, maybe not so much that, but...
XY coordinate planet.
Oh,
yeah.
I was explaining the probing.
Yeah, yeah. I can show it off.
For how much of a pain in the...
It's very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is very slow.
Like, I can show you how it works. It's just that, like, I have instant pull all resources, so...
Oh, here's the ward that we're supposed to be at. Sweet.
Yeah, it was the resource thing I was doing the other day.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail.
Zaf, what would you
There's a warehouse in the
what would you do if your film
Some of
director
Fade's
accidentally
contacts
got you
work out
married
of
to your
there.
co-star
Go ask
for
them some
the
questions.
purpose of making a movie?
Gently, of course.
What?
Oh, I think this is related to, hang on. Francis Ford Coppola is fairly convinced that Winona Ryder and Keanu, or I think that's supposed to be Keanu Reeves are married.
What?
How the fuck did he
Why
pull
haven't you
that
been able
off?
to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn
Why would
good
you have
at
like an
avoiding
actually
seasick.
ordained
I think someone
person
on the
to do?
inside's
Wouldn't
feeding
that
him
require a
information.
marriage?
Well, I think the first thing I do is demand a divorce.
Com channels, I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where did he say to go? Eye for an eye. Cinemas. His last scene on the Citadel and company. Okay, well. Hang on. I need to go back.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a
Yeah.
Where can we find it?
If I knew that. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them.
I
some
should be
questions.
going.
You need anything else?
Okay,
let me
well.
know.
I thought he set up a meeting with Fade already, Garrus did.
Yeah. Organized an actual marriage for a movie, but it was too realistic, and they might technically be actually married or something. Oops.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
Oh, yes.
He actually
Come
got an
on,
actual
remember how
ordained
we'd all ask
minister and
you
an
about
actual
life
church
on the
to shoot
flotilla?
a scene.
It was an opportunity to share.
Maybe don't do
This
that.
conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune
You
system.
don't need realism
I
that
have
badly.
a shotgun.
Or authenticity that badly.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to
Please tell me you saw that conversation, because it's not happening again.
I did hear some of it at least.
Oh, actually, I need to check to see if these stores have,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh no. Zafra. I'm kind of surprised none of the store owners like start getting on your case about the fact that they can hear your voice at every store.
Yeah.
But you get in trouble for it if you do it to everybody.
Nope, you just get discounts everywhere. And every time you walk into a store, it's, I'm Commander Shepard, and it's my favorite store on the Citadel.
I think at that point, every store owner's like, well, it still helps.
The conversation was the one on the staircase where Garrus was talking to Tali about remembering the times they would take elevators and talk.
Oh. That's one of my favorites.
I think Garrus, from what I've seen of like supercuts, I think Garrus is probably the only one that would like instigate conversations in elevators, and like it would always be really awkward because he would have like he was pretty prejudiced in the first game. Some of the shit that would fly out of his mouth is like, Garrus, come on, man, stop talking.
He grew as a person. I think he grows the most.
White tried to post the clip, but it got.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I keep forgetting
that
about that, and then it happens, and...
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're
Ooh.
not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Racist.
They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn
Ooh.
Turians. We should kill
Look at their little like babushka scarves. They're not dangerous. They're cute.
Fine.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a Twitch specific thing. Although it can't be, because I feel like people link stuff in other chats all the time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's like a certain like subscriber count? That doesn't even make sense either.
No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just a setting. I just can't find it.
Mm. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Twitch to make stupid decisions regarding their auto mods.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are these tiny little model ships?
Are they? Oh, they're the little like cars that you like ride around the whatchamacallit in.
Yeah.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
without a service order, I really can't help you.
Solarian sounds very much like...
That's a continuation, of, by the way, of the guy on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1 who's trying to get his item returned, and the Turian's just like, do you have proof of purchase? And he's like, no.
Oh, right.
Oh god, that one.
Why is this guy so bad at, like, getting his stuff? The fuck? Just have a receipt, my dude.
Good to know that even in the future,
Fade?
retail is still gonna suck for everyone
Not quite
involved.
how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lovely!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone.
Volus absolutely fail at being intimidating.
Not mine.
But I love that they
I'm
keep
not
trying.
Canadian.
I do too.
I just work for him. Sort of.
Got the Krogan wearing scarves that look like headwear, talking about stereotypes in the game. I've been working from the Krogan.
Maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know
It's not a great look, but I think
He's got a lot of mercs there.
it's probably
Blue
more
Suns.
accidental
Harkin
than
thinks they're protecting him.
probably intentional, but I don't know.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Still not a
Well,
super great look.
He got fired from
Not
CSEC
amazing,
a while
no.
back.
But could be worse.
He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
I wonder if it's in part because they couldn't
But it
figure out
changes
how to
nothing. We
model
still need to
Krogans
find
like
him before we can
without
get to Sedonis.
some kind of head covering.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Well, let's
They
go
just
pay
don't
Harkin a
have one
visit.
on hand. without
We'll
head
need to go to
covering,
the
I guess.
transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Nice
Yeah.
power couple energy with the guns.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably not an intentional thing. Most game devs don't do shit like that because they're intentionally going for anything
this
like
was a
that.
trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years!
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
I think your warranty is up, my guy. It's time to give it up.
Dude, at this buddy, come on.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I was gonna say the little scarves are like, they're very cute. I like them on the Krogans.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Honestly,
and
everyone
this is my
should be
favorite
free to
store on
wear
the Citadel.
scarves
Okay, I
of
can
any
remember to come
kind.
back here and buy these upgrades I'm missing. I don't like that you have to like go out and buy these upgrades just to like upgrade yourself, and that they're not just something that gets upgraded as you level up.
It'd be nice if it was like centralized on the ship at least.
Yeah. They're all just so expensive, and I don't know a way of making money like Mass Effect 1. Other than just do the story.
Oh man, some people, like some places have crazy return policies. Like when I worked at Payless, people would take off shoes and trade them in for new shoes without a receipt all the time.
Since your kind gained a seat
It
on the
was
council, they've taken over
awful.
CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and
Horror
travel
story
restrictions.
stuff right there. Oh my
We've
gosh.
been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
what the
tell
hell?
us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Okay, guess we'll have to talk to
See if
him.
I can get it
I'm not
sorted
down
out.
that route.
Weird
Is
that he.
the
Yeah.
Turian that's like outside the
No, I think it's
Like
just
Joel?
this guy, Captain Bailey.
Oh, Captain Bailey.
Yes?
What is
I
this?
overheard your conversation. Making
Oh, that was
screaming
from a while ago when
This
like, you
isn't
first
a
came in.
presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Nothing here. Okay.
Should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
There should be a teleporter thing around here. Because we need to go to the Presidium for the fish thing. Hi, Keith David. Keith David, are there fish up here?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How the last couple
Every
years
time I
treated you?
I just keep imagining him saying, "Yeah, playa."
Serving
I
all the
keep him
councils
saying
now, I
a Saints
send
Row
people
character
like
instead.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against the wall.
I find it weird to think
Knowing
that
the truth
Keith
about
David
Zafra
is
is
in
brutal.
Saints Row when
It's
like
nightmare
most of the stuff I know him in
I
is
can't
in
blame others
either
for not wanting to believe it,
sci-fi
but I know
or
how it
fucking
is.
gargoyles, I
So I
believe.
Oh
keep
yeah.
trying, fighting the good
I
fight,
think a
right?
lot of it's what's weird is he was in
better go.
two
My door's always
characters
open.
in Saints Row series. He was in there twice as different
Facing these men
characters.
seems so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
Aw, Callie.
How do you do? I don't even remember how you do. Okay, hang on. Krogan sushi. Would like to taste the
Krogan
fish. And...
sushi. Ooh.
Just try stuff. Okay.
Oh, he was just Keith David.
Yeah, he was Keith David as your vice president. Keith
What the
David.
fuck? I mean, honestly, I don't think I could think of a better vice president.
Right?
I'd be hard pressed. It either would be like Winona Ryder or Keith David. Those are my vice options.
Worth noting, this is the same game that had an option of a player character voice that was Nolan North as Nolan North, where he would keep referring to himself as Nolan North.
I'm Nolan North, and this is my favorite show.
What game was it? It was like during the peak like Nolan North era, where like someone intentionally hired Nolan North to play two NPCs talking to each other.
Oh my god.
And they were like, "You sound familiar." And yeah, man. I don't remember what it was. It was a long time ago.
Look at this sick ride.
There he is.
Hey, bitch.
Shepard? Don't just stand
Remember
there.
me?
Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
He's so inky.
I see cover!
So I don't entirely quite remember him.
He was the bad cop who
Got it.
we could talk to about Keith David being almost a Spectre. And it was really early in Mass Effect 1.
I was gonna say, he really fucked up to end up like this. Tali, where are you going? Tali?
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Critical system damage.
I'm on it!
This should soften them up. Target acquired.
My pleasure.
I will say that in Mass Effect 2, the camera cuts are definitely better than they are in Mass Effect 1, but they are still a little...
Jank?
Just a little bit.
Hostile forces have engaged.
They're all mine.
Yeah, please shoot at the bomb.
I think I hear a big mech. Just
those damn things, that's right.
Concussive shots.
They started introducing like the big boss.
Yeah. Because the big bosses in Mass Effect 1 were just Krogan.
Yeah. They added these like big things and then multiplayer for 2 and 3 relied on them.
There's no multiplayer in 2.
Oh no? Oh okay, it's 3 that have.
There's only 3, yeah.
I remember having a lot of those major boss fights.
Yeah. Well, Mass
the
Effect
freaking
3 was...
Banshees were the worst.
Yeah, we'll get to those. Don't worry about that.
Man, the Banshees. Oh.
We'll get to them. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, it was a little funny because I know Keith David Goliath from Gargoyles because my mom loves Gargoyles, and subsequently I also watched a lot.
That's the first place I know him from is from Gargoyles. Like...
I was gonna say I didn't know he was in Spawn too, but
yeah, I
it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I know he voices Spawn in Mortal Kombat 11 too.
What the heck was it? Oh, it was funny because when I like played Halo as a kid, I was like, oh, the Arbiter has a really cool voice. Why do I know this voice?
Yeah, I think the Arbiter was the first time I personally heard Keith David.
Oh, I also really like Arbiter. Arbiter is also husband material. He just didn't have anybody there who wanted to be husbands with Arbiter, and that's just sad.
Warp, warp, warp.
Back overhead. Watch out. Attacking target.
Target acquired.
Okay. Use that. I'm gonna switch to missiles.
What, positive, what's your ideal space is? I think that might be an open question.
Yeah,
but...
what? What's going on? What's your ideal space game? Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 2 is really good.
Lost Planet 2.
Lost Planet 2 is so fucking good. We are lesser as a species for not having a new Lost Planet.
Lost Planet 2 sequel would be my second favorite space game.
I'm not familiar with Lost Planet all that much.
Lost Planet 1 is okay. Like, it definitely is the it feels like a proof of concept more than anything. But Lost Planet 2...
Is it a bit like the first Mass Effect where it feels
yeah,
like
it definitely... Lost Planet and Lost Planet 2 was like Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Ugh.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent
damage. What the heck gun are you using?
Just enough to lose
I gave him the collector rifle.
Oh, that thing.
It's terrifying looking.
It's very squishy looking.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there.
Isn't it just Monster Hunter in
Probably more
space?
loose ends.
No.
He's kind of trapped himself
Actually,
in a corner. He
Lost
must have
Planet
something in store for us.
is like...
I get what you mean though. Like I can see that.
I can see why somebody would think that if they saw like a screenshot or something, but it doesn't play like that. It's more like... What do I even compare it to? Because I usually compare things to Lost Planet. I don't even know.
Because it's more like, it's more mission based and you fight one giant monster thing, and there are big boss fights that do feel kind of like a monster.
I mean, isn't like the big sandworm level basically a Monster Hunter callback and that's it?
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
It's kind of it feels like it's a reference to like Jen Moran in a way.
Right behind you.
But it's a lot more convoluted, and it still has the buildup of you have to kill a bunch of dudes on 3 different sets of trains.
Yeah,
all at once.
there's a lot of trains going on that level. And then like I do like the co-op cannon. Like everybody has to fucking chip in to make the cannon work.
Yeah. In general, I like that plot too, even if it's kind of short and quick, in that like it's basically a bunch of groups all doing things at once that lead up to the ending that works really well. Because like there's a lot of bits where I don't remember all of the stories interlocking, but I do like that those guys like face the like really unfortunate Mexican stand-ins like do rob that train at some point and steal it.
Yeah.
And then they go crash it into like the giant holes at the end, like the final boss and open the door for everybody else. And
My favorite is... Oh, sorry, go on.
There's like one main group of like, oh, these are like the regular soldier boys, and they're essentially like, they like infiltrate a space station and steal a bunch of mechs and do a space drop onto the planet to like resolve that last bit too. It's fun. That game goes places in a way that a lot of other games.
I love the co-op mechanics in that game, where it's just like there's the co-op gun blades, where if 4 people combine their gun blades, they make a big like slash. There's also the co-op mechs, where you can combine mechs together. It's so good.
Oh yeah, well, that one's hard. That one's like really difficult to do, but it's really cool.
The gunblade one's harder to do, honestly. It requires a lot of time. Where the mechs is just like, you just need 2 people with the right mechs, and then you just go up next to each other and hit the button.
Yeah.
I've been exerting so much brain energy to think of what, like, a space game that I like would, like, ideal for me would be, and I think Heaven Will Be Mine is about as close as I will get, because I am
Isn't that a visual
dumb
novel?
baby who doesn't like to shoot. We need to get back to playing that game, actually. Is Lost Planet ported to anything like recently, or is it still locked
No,
to
it's
like,
on
consoles?
PC, but that's about it.
Oh, was it always PC?
No, it's on PS3, 360, and PC. But it
Okay.
used games for Windows Live.
Yeah, this is not fucking emulator hell. Like, most Wii U games, I believe. Not most Nintendo games, really.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. I thought this
I
was
think the
just a hang out
closest
with our bro.
the closest thing I can actually compare the feel of Lost Planet to is Dead Rising, because they use the same engine.
Though the movement feels so much more different.
The movement is different, especially in Lost Planet 2.
2, you feel so mobile all the time. Like you have
Yeah,
so many.
but they use the same foundation.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Wait, where am I?
Why don't you just turn around?
Shepard, I have patched
Why
into
don't
the
you
warehouse
just turn
scanners.
around?
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Oh,
Good to know.
I somehow got turned around. Okay, Tully... Using a shotgun here is not going to be efficient. Is there Lost Planet 3, or are we just pretending it never existed? Lost Planet 3 is just not great. Like, I don't think it does anything offensive because I've never played it, but it's Lost Planet if Lost Planet tried to take itself seriously, and that's not what Lost Planet should be.
Oh, so it's the Drakengard 2.
Yeah.
Of the Lost Planet series.
It came out at the same time as Dead Space 3, and so everybody was like, you got your Dead Space in my Lost Planet. You got your Lost Planet in my Dead Space.
Oh, I remember that. Everybody was like, what happened to these games where they, like, swapped tones?
I'll take them.
God damn it, these fucking nuts. There's two of these things?
Yeah, two.
How in God's name does there need to be two?
Right.
Why is it not targeting? There we go.
Go for the optic.
It's gonna explode. There we go. I am out of heavy weapons ammo. Inafune convinced Capcom the way they say to handle westernization of the franchise to farm out their IPs the cheapest. Was that Inafune?
Inafune?
That's his fault?
Rat.
Scope, what's to worry about?
So wait, is Inafune responsible for DMC Devil May Cry? Because if he is, I'm going to be very mad.
I mean, would that be in the same era?
Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
I think we skipped a line.
We can work this out.
I was gonna say, I think we skipped like a scene.
Something happened there.
I'm looking for someone. Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Dude, I wouldn't try him. He's very angry.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
Ouch.
I might need a little more information than that.
Infinite was responsible for the whole We Need to Western games now.
I know who we
Oh, that's why they acted like that. Oh, Inafune, come the fuck on.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Not bad for business being
Logical
said.
extreme, but left before he could feel any consequences for his terrible management. Yeah, and then he felt the consequences of his terrible management with Mighty Number 9, so eventually he got his recompense.
Like an anime fan on prom night.
Oh my god.
Now arrange a meeting.
How's there a person dumb enough to test scares? Because he's a smarmy asshole who thinks he's better than everybody else.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
He's had 2 years to do a lot of murder.
No, but I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Stop poking the bear.
Come on, let's move.
Sedona's better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Welcome back, John.
What I miss?
Garrus headbutted a dude.
Jeez, no survival instinct.
We shouldn't
He
have
is a
just let
bloody
him go.
menace.
He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want
You're
from
making me
Shepard?
sad.
What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up.
I do feel bad for being at Spark
I can get a
Interactive
clear
for
shot from over there.
because people who work there did super hard work on the game. It's just the game wasn't good. I never actually played the game, so I don't know if the game is actually fine.
3 is... it's okay.
I'm sure that, like, in isolation, it's probably fine.
2 is freaking wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The thing is like, they're following Lost Planet 2. And that's, like, not easy to do.
Yeah.
And that series just, it really needs the Capcom, like, touch to it.
They wanted just a completely different game.
Get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute.
It's not the
I've got him
same
in my
thing.
sights. I'll let you know.
They were really jumping on that like hoorah
Give me a signal
first
so I know
person
you're ready,
like
and I'll take the
narrative
shot.
like
You better go.
military
Be here
man
soon.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it just came out of nowhere for the series. And
What is
it was
going on with the visuals of this game?
I was about to say, am I like having a stroke? What was that?
I think something's going on with those textures over there.
They were not agreeing with Garrus's like armor.
Yeah.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Whoa! Whoa! See, like, every frame.
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh my fucking eyes.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Garrus, everyone can see you.
Don't look up. Don't look up here. I'm just surveying with a gun.
Let's get this over with.
I'm just doing my calculations.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Do we
do we
get his loyalty?
You want a Harkins man? I
You
don't
have to
remember
let him
seeing
kill
you
him.
before.
That's it. Just keep him
Really?
talking a few
Yeah.
more seconds.
That's harsh.
Garrus
I
is
told
dead
Harkin
set
we're
on
doing
this
our best.
revenge.
This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What?
You get 2 chances to change your mind. I love that.
I think I don't know. I feel like I read something
Betrayal
about it, but I don't know if you
repaid
get
Sidonis.
Garrus's loyalty if you don't let
Oh
him do the
god!
murder. Why do we keep fucking my eye?
We're entering the 50 dimension.
Clean and simple.
Oh, every frame.
Me, Shepard. Let's get moving.
What is going?
Get away from this place.
Am I a VTuber? I hope I am.
You are what you want to be, right? That's the idea.
How do you even get HOM in an engine like this? I am a mech pilot, yes. It's hard to see, but, you know, the drawing of my mech is above me, under the
You're
text.
in a mech as we speak.
Yeah, this is all being played on my Mech OS.
It's like playing
That would
Doom
explain
on a
why the
fridge.
visuals are going wonky.
I don't know what was happening there. Under this, it's pretty cool. No, you're fine. I was just making a dumb joke.
Never forget that one guy who was like clearly very high as he was.
Oh my god, the guy who like challenged me to kill Robot Cowboy Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little sad he didn't pay my month's rent, but, you know.
I would have been surprised if he did, though. Seems unlikely.
Windows Systems doesn't like to play it nice at high tech. Yeah, basically.
All mechs are on Linux. Just says
No, no. I would never touch Linux.
So is there only one way to get people's like loyalty?
Not everybody is like that. It's just certain characters are. And I don't know why certain characters are and others aren't, but they are. Like, for Jack, the choice we have with Jack's thing is whatever. It doesn't matter. Anybody in particular whose thing you want to do next?
Let's see. We have Jack, Jacob, and Tolly.
Jack, Jacob, Tolly, Samara.
How far? So we're a couple hours in. Oh, did you want to play Control tonight?
Yeah, I was going to.
Okay. I was just saying because I know that you were like. Didn't need to be super long. I guess let's do Jax.
Jax. There's also BioWare's second time working on UE3. Yeah, yeah. Let me just do some resources.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Goodness. Oh, that's right. I was on fixed.
Probe away.
Away. Let's see here.
I actually have to place the nib on my pen for once.
I was just looking at nibs for pens because I'm almost certain that I'm gonna need to buy new ones.
I like that it can still generate the curve for the return on your plant spending. Yeah, so yeah, the mod just basically concentrates all of the resources on whatever spot you aim at. So when you hover over the planet, it just shows the rating for all of them combined. Garrus, what's your alternate outfit? Okay, so his alternate outfit is, I think, like black and orange. Like, yeah, we'll take him along, because why not?
That's awesome because it came
Oh.
with. Oh, go on.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say because I was double checking. You could have spared Sedonis.
Oh, I can?
Either result would have ended in his loyalty.
Yeah, I think I recall you can talk him out of revenge, and he's still like, "You're right, Shepard. I shouldn't be a bastard."
Because technically, either way, the people involved go to jail mostly.
Something's distorting
Or
the
dead.
sensors.
I mean,
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
you don't seem fine, Jack. Are you? We could stop at like Mickey D's first. Get like a
Yeah,
cake.
do you want to go, like, get some, like, chicken fries at Burger King or after this? Because we can do
Yeah,
that.
chicken fries.
Chicken fries rule. Okay, Garrus, we gotta look at your... Oh, don't duck. Okay, so it looks like it adds a lot of, like, black to his armor, but it's still, like, black and blue with, I guess, like, a red inlining on the collar? That's kind of
Doesn't he
cool,
get
I
a
guess.
different Doesn't he get a different outfit depending on which way you end the mission?
No. There are DLC outfits,
Oh, okay.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb.
but, you know, I don't know why I'd spend money on that. Is anyone who calls himself fine actually fine? No. No one is actually
No.
fine.
Saying I'm fine almost means nothing. Because it usually is like, I'm definitely not fine, but I don't want to tell you
I never saw
why
this one.
that would be.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
I wonder if there was a time, though, when human beings would say, I'm fine, and, like, actually meant that. What a strange time that must have been. I think, I wonder what, like, the new, like, kind of, like, I'm fine will be, like, I was about to say, like, maybe I'm dandy, but I'm pretty sure anybody who says, like, oh, I'm dandy is either saying it sarcastically or is in desperate need of immediate help.
I can picture it being some completely unexpected slang.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive.
Poggers.
Poggers.
What about poggers?
I feel like if you say I'm poggers, that just is like literally like
just like in the same like cadence that you would say I'm fine but not mean it.
Yeah. Well, Wanda was saying like I wonder what the next like I'm fine phrase will be in the future, and I was joking it could be some just completely unintelligible thing to us now. Like poggers.
I use fine to mean I'm capable of functioning, but now I think, but I don't know what anyone else uses it for. I don't know. I never thought about it that hard.
We've been spotted.
It kind of makes me think of how, like, especially at work, people would like ask you like, "Oh, how's it going?" And like you could either answer like, "Oh, it's going okay," or like I think my usual response was, "It's going."
I'm poggers is the thing you say to covertly let your friends know that you've been kidnapped.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it.
Jesus
All the time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
In the UK, alright is a completely normal response to someone saying alright. There's no actual answer to the question.
Does anybody know?
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
You know, for being like pro-human, I guess, Cerberus sure is willing to experiment on human beings.
They're pro very specific humans.
Sounds familiar. What the fuck is Bloodpack doing here?
On it. I'm going.
No cares, I just want you to use your explosive powers. Just use the stuff!
My favorite thing.
Destroy you.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Small facility.
I'm saying some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
They just even care about the people they aren't racist to. Yeah, exactly. They don't. It's just a fuck you've got my mentality.
Ugh.
Strange to be
It is kind of funny because, like, especially since we've been going over some of the, like, Guilty Gear lore, like, Batman was, like, obsessed with,
complicated. Let's just go plant that
human, like, the next step in human evolution, but, like, he didn't make kids, like, fight to death in a secret, shady-ass lab. He did turn, like, half of humanity, or not half of humanity, he turned a substantial amount of humanity into, like, dragon people. Also, not, I mean, it's not cool that he did that without, like, permission, but, like...
Wait, who did this?
He isn't doing this shit.
Who did this?
That man. Soul Bad Guy's former friend.
Oh, Badman. I thought you said Batman.
Oh. No, that man.
Oh, that
like
man.
A capital
Two-way
T.
mirror?
That.
My cell is on the other
Yeah.
side.
That. I'm not pronouncing correctly.
I'm getting so confused.
Sorry. I could have called him Asuka.
So White, are you a gear? Well, White, are you a gear?
Entry 1054, Telton facility.
Yeah, that's what they're called in Guilty Gear. That's why they're Guilty Gears.
Oh.
They're dragon people.
Finally, innocent gear.
No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero.
I know this guy's voice.
I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher. This might be useful.
Finally, Fleetwood cheese.
Oh no!
That's really good.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose.
Why are
We're
some of the
shutting
words
Telton
getting
down.
highlighted
What a
with
disaster.
like a
We'll
black
infiltrate
background?
And piggyback onto the
I
Alliance's
just don't
Ascension
know. That's
program.
weird.
Hopefully, that will give. What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture
Error in
children.
texture? Maybe. I think I've been having a couple of
Isn't the
texture
way I
errors here and
remember
there.
it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I mean, distracted is a good one. Also, being a kid, like, nothing makes sense as a kid. And
Yeah.
you're like, boy, I hope this makes sense when I'm an adult. And it still doesn't make sense as an adult. That's a lie.
We have to talk credits. Promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
I can't do anything after the die part. It's kind of a... Yeah.
Concentrate fire. All squads.
What exactly were they hoping to find here?
Salvage, apparently.
I'm on him.
This should slow him down.
I don't know about that one, Keith.
Yep, okay.
Can't reach the target.
What do you mean can't reach the target? He's right there.
Can't target them.
Why not?
good as dead.
Attacking target. Krogan. Incoming.
Coming at us.
Well, that was just a back and forth of idiocy.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen a standoff with Krogan shotguns, and it's like both slower and faster than I would have expected.
It's both too fast and too slow.
Gotta kill fast and bullets too slow. I'm kind of surprised nobody's made a parody of that where it's like Shepard's Saber of Hummins.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
Oh.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only
I don't
one
like the
pulled
way you
back
said
here,
that.
Jack.
I tried to forget this.
Do you like that one-liner? I prepared it for like years.
It doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
This seems bad.
Beautiful.
I wanted a hole in
Have
the
you
ground.
considered therapy?
He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
Oh, no. Dude, we cannot be doing like trauma reenactment on new children.
No, please don't do this.
What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck
This
that.
is my facility.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Like, what kind of... No time. Like, that shouldn't even be an option.
You
It
could
just
be
seems-
such a dick in this game. People will,
so,
people
yeah,
will
like-
pour their hearts out to you, and you could just be like, whatever.
That's such a weird,
Can we
unnatural
wrap it
response
up,
for someone-
Jack? I know you have trauma, but can we just like wrap it up?
It's so unnatural. Like, what human talks like that? Just all of a sudden, like, nah, no time.
The option was literally called like no time. Like she wanted a minute to just like take in the room, and we could just say, nah, there's not enough time for that.
Nope, gotta get out of here. Gotta go.
But Shepard, and then you press the button.
The true renegade path where we just keep exploding things.
I'll deal with it.
Disagreement?
Right, I forgot that these happens. So there are there are squad mate rivalries, and after you do both loyalty missions, they have an argument.
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
And then you tell them that you're both.
Cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences. Until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I wasn't quite doing it for you, but sure.
I can't tell if that chair is up or like over or like who designed this chair. What angle do I sit on? Like,
you sit on it like a youth pastor, where you sit on it like kind of backwards. That's why it has the armrest.
Okay. I really wish there was like an ED panel in here so I could annoy Miranda and be like, what's this part of the ship? Oh yeah, we did Garrus's mission too.
Yeah, we need to check in on.
Is that DC Douglas? Hang on.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
That might be DC Douglas.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted
Finally.
to thank you again for your help with Sedonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect
sure
the
hope
worst.
not.
There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring, you say?
Ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission. And it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad.
There's like this really stupid martial arts they do in Star Trek, and that's the first thing I thought of when you said that.
Mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Ooh.
It was
oh my.
9 rounds.
It's a very popular line.
We ended up
Garrett.
with a tiebreaker.
What the fuck?
I had reach, but she had flexibility.
What was the line?
More than one way to work.
I had reach, she had flexibility.
Oh, that one.
We can
Oh,
each
yeah.
together. Excuse me. Oh my god.
We'll get to that one. Hang on.
That line's great.
I don't know why I feel so scandalized.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly,
I'm like
the Collectors killed you once. And
I'll be like, oh yeah, tickle bitties, but the minute like romance actually becomes something, I'm like a fucking fainting Victorian maiden.
Are you gonna romance Garrus?
Yeah, we're gonna fuck the shit out of Garrus.
Okay, good, because there's that one really funny line when you accept like that you're gonna do it and you talk to Morden about it.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
Okay, yeah, I really want Wanda to hear that one because it's fantastic.
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker?
Oh my god.
We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
We're gonna fuck.
BTS.
The way he like the sort of like confidence and pose he has there, it is really like the freak. Like this is his mission in life now. Is we're gonna do it.
Okay, Morden, I need an adult.
I need like an ice pack or something. I'm like flushed. That was too much.
Shepard,
Morden.
Have you got a minute to talk?
I
Yes,
need to be
personal
sedated.
matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising
Oh,
geneticist himself.
you have a nephew?
Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion.
Is this how the
exploration,
sexuals conduct
possible to be
themselves?
solved,
Yes.
Reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
I mean, that sounds way more useful than making everybody on, which I very much want to do right now.
Rare survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine.
But ended up with Garrus anyway. He's a very good boy.
Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy.
I'm tired, but I refuse to yawn.
Can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with
I
Genophage.
ended up with Thane. It was altogether more chase for a romance.
Problematic.
Since it's yeah, there's not a lot of like sexual tension with Thane. He's a very calm person.
Proud posthumously.
He's a very sad boy, so it's kind of like you're just there with him.
Very much seems like the kind of person where it's a lot of hand-holding. Which is fine.
Have you got a minute
Having
to
trouble
talk?
working
Actually
between your
seems kind of
interruptions and
sweet.
Edie's. Anything else?
I like that.
I'll let you use
But
it.
We're already saddled in for steamy
can I help?
Garrus romancing.
Are there any medical concerns I should
Cerberus
be aware of?
personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always.
I like it
some
at first
matters,
because
but
Garrus is
nothing
very like,
affecting
wait,
immediate.
what? And then he gets into it. Like it's like he takes one misstep and he's like, oh, okay, then this is what we're doing now.
Yeah. Who else have we? Have we done anybody else's?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
Oh, we haven't talked to Kelly in
No.
ever.
I've been really bad about talking to Kelly.
For Kelly.
I just wanna hold
Dear
him
Shepard,
closer,
please,
let's
as you
say
run
it'll be
past her
all
like
right.
a
Leave him alone. He's mine.
Stay away from my husband.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway,
But
how may I help?
actually, she is correct.
Is
Yes.
there anything I should
I
know?
also want to
Nothing right
like
now. Anything else,
hug
Commander?
the boy.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. No messages for you, Commander.
Get off my boy, Kelly.
Looking at my email.
Yeah, what's this?
Go.
Julie died for capital syndrome, had a dream, and his dream killers came to him and chose.
Oh, is this a Hannah like?
Is this like? Is this like the equivalent of getting those like religious pamphlets?
Oh my god, it is! 6 beings of your acquaintance. Oh my
Okay.
god, it's a fucking pain letter.
Okay. Let's. There's less people down here.
Oh, we
let's...
should visit Jack.
Yeah, Jack and not Zaid and Grunt. Have you gotten over your racism yet?
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan,
okay, bye.
kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster.
Okay, just repeats himself.
Oh, he's good.
Kin.
I think
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I think we've literally gotten to like the end of all of his stuff.
At least for now.
I don't know what else he has to say, but we will check in. Hey Jack, are you okay?
Jack?
I
How we
needed to
doing?
wipe that place off the map.
Flips you off.
You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Look, I can just say get over yourself. Like, what a fucking rude ass thing.
Jack. Like what to let go.
It's like
Hard to walk away
someone
from it.
wanted to write,
think it would get
like
easier
someone
now that the
wrote
place
in
is a
Jack, and then
crater.
someone else in the dev team was
What
like,
else
okay,
do I
fine, but if only you can be an absolute bastard to her.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Yeah, thanks, sociopath Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Yeah, Renegade is a weird mix of, oh my
You
god,
want me to hit those
you're a
L5X
monstrous
implants or not?
sociopath, and
This
like,
isn't my
oh,
thing. You better
kind of
take
just
me
need
up
to
on
punch someone now and then.
We can upgrade Jack's biotics, which, yes.
Hey.
Oh,
I should
no,
go.
I don't want to do that.
Talk later.
I was gonna say, what? Every time I see training, I just think of like when I was working in corporate, or literally any job, really.
Yeah, we
and you
literally
had,
sat her in front of a
5
computer.
hours of training video.
Yeah, her biotic training was we sat her in front of a computer and had her watch like videos.
Your biotics and you.
Biotics and you. When you're out on the field, customers are going to want to ask you pointless questions about dumb bullshit that they could just look at on their own. But because they're too lazy to read the fucking price tag, they have to ask you how much it is and expect you to have a price scanner on them.
Ugh. It just makes me think the last time I worked at Target and I had to like watch a video on active shooter.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, I had to watch a lot of those at GameStop.
I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Miranda, where are you going? Oh.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had
What was that look? What was...
I don't think that was intentional, but it was
Oh
very
my
good.
god! What was that look?
It's fun going back to these games and realizing how bad the facial
Oh.
animations actually are.
Oh my god!
who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the gang, and we'd be
Really?
lucky to have you. Too many join us at the people leader.
Wow! It's like a dog having their name called, like...
So wide.
I saw you as monsters, by the way.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted.
Holy shit.
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
This sounds too intimate, and I don't know about this.
I was gonna say, can we hit on Miranda?
I don't think she can do lesbian romances, no.
No, she can't. I'm pretty sure she's straight.
That is offensive to me.
Yeah.
I think it's probably not that bad, but it'd be really messed up if they like hammer in that whole like I'm a genetically engineered perfect being as they say she's straight. Like wait a minute.
Well, look at you.
But I'm pretty sure they
Colony
don't
kid
do
growing
that.
up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived.
I have to. Does she have like a thigh window, or is that just
you've
the
done more
colors
than
on
I
her
could.
suit?
It's just colors on her suit.
My father did to make me perfect.
Okay. I mean, I'm here
the
for a
best
thigh
humanity
window,
has
but
to
like,
offer.
Same.
it seemed like a weird choice. Is all I was saying.
Yeah.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics.
What is the 18?
He paid
I mean,
for
anyone can hide their
Every one
their
of your
body shape under
accomplishments is
baggy
due to your
clothing.
skill.
Have you tried wearing a hoodie?
The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for
Why did we
coming
get
by.
renegade? Excuse me? What did we do? Oh, I think we said a renegade thing.
Yeah.
I was like, did we offend?
There's nobody really else to talk to.
Let's
No.
see, we did
Thane?
Garrett,
Thane?
Miranda. We talked to Morden. Oh, Thane.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
I clipped it, sent it to you on Discord.
It's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the
Oh, everybody clipped that moment, I guess.
warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh.
This dude is dissociating on like 12 levels.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking.
We see our body as a vessel and accept that
Thane is living that like one
So you don't assume
fucking
any
meme.
responsibility for the things you do?
We're like little baby. What's this?
conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief
You're
is just
very
a bit more
existential. That could be the dying that's doing that. But
Yeah.
also, like.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset colored eyes.
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset
memory
colored
stuff
eyes.
is a bit relatable. The heavy disassociation, thankfully, less so.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind.
Wait, Wait, did I just have him do this again? Yeah.
You're just making him relive his horrible memories. Good job.
Oh my god.
Shepard, please stop. Can you tell me again?
Hey, do you remember that time where there was a bystander?
Remember that time that I asked you to remember that time?
This is Shepard taking revenge for all the times people keep bringing up Akuz.
Oh god. How's it feel, huh? Have somebody else get their trauma recalled. Actually, it probably feels quite bad.
Renegade option, keep bringing that up. Oh my god.
I won't keep you.
Kasumi is in here.
Kasumi is hanging out.
I can see why Jack is the way she is.
Oh, this
I
came
don't
out
like
weird,
it,
but fun. Okay.
but I get it. Zaid strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. Good thing you
He's
broke up
still
that
a piece of
catfight
shit.
between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Samara won't say anything because we have to do her loyalty mission.
Oh right, we still have to go. I keep forgetting about Samara because she's the newest and also like she just kind of
biggest mommy energy.
stays by herself.
That dude.
I guess now would be a good time to switch games because I have been bad about actually playing Control, even though I say I'm going to play Control. So
Well, today is that day.
Today's the day. We'll play Control.
We'll do the darn thing.
I wish it ran a little bit better, but you know. I just gotta close some stuff before I open it because that is a heavy fucking game.
I was gonna say I am probably going to have to hop out because I need to take care of some stuff. But Samara's loyalty mission when you make the choice, or does the choice come earlier?
I think it's later.
Maybe later. Wait, which choice? There's so many choices to be made.
I actually don't know what part you're referring to, Hive.
I think it's a bit where you can like sex up the crazy lady, like
right.
and
Yeah.
get killed.
I think there's a few opportunities for that.
Like I feel like that happens near the end. If
you can do it during the mission, and then if depending on your choices, there is a part after the missions where you could do it.
Interesting.
We'll get to that. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
Good night.
Thank you for stopping by.
Bye, Hive.
Later. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for Control to actually boot up.
now.
Any minute now. There we go.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually.
Sorry for being vague. Don't want to spoil it for long. No, that's fine. You're fine. How about if you leave your settings the same, drop the render to 720p? I don't know if that will do anything. I don't even think I can change it when I'm in borderless windowed mode. And I don't want to go full screen, like, at all. Going full screen makes a lot of problems. I don't know what the controls are on right now. Oh, can I actually? Oh, I guess I can. Just gonna turn off motion blur because for some reason it thinks that's a good thing to have ever. Fun fact, it's not. There's a Jezebel article that says, "Where's Chun-Li in Mortal Kombat movie trailer?"
Oh,
What?
that one's funny.
What?
Some people apparently do not know that Chun-Li does not come from Mortal Kombat, I guess.
No, she doesn't. Capcom would never allow her to be, like, torn to shreds. Right, I got the spin gun last time. Okay. I am trying to remember how to play this game. Controversial. I hate the look of no motion blur. Really? That is surprising. I hate motion blur. I think all it does is blur everything. It feels pointless. Like, I don't want to be looking around like this and have my screen be blurry. I find it incredibly frustrating. Smoother than natural. It didn't cause things to be chunky. Yeah. What the fuck am I even doing right now? Containment Panopticon. Maintenance, research. How do I get to containment? Furnace chamber, ventilation. What is that? Is that where I am? That's where I am. Let's go back to centralized. Not that job. It's improving the frame rate is poor, but better off trying to get the frame rate all possible. Surely, yeah. I always would rather prioritize frame rate. Object motion blur is easier to stomach than camera motion blur. I don't know what the difference is. Containment. Oh, I forgot to change what game I'm playing. Fuck, hang on.
You got it.
There we go. We're good. It's fixed. Up. Oops, my bad. Object motion blur is blur added to objects in the game. Camera motion blur is blur added to camera movement. Okay. Oh, these fuckers again. Ugh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the machine gun or not, but it's super fucking useful. Holy shit. Can't hear over the noise.
That's fine.
Ah, that's gonna blow up or something, I think, maybe? Okay, what were you saying?
What's your favorite gun so far?
Well, right now, the spin, because it's fucking doing work. intense ass lights. All the guns feel distinct and solid, which is really nice. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I did come down here last time I played, and then I don't think I was able to find somewhere to, like, chill, so I was getting kind of impatient. I just, like, went back.
My niece needs help with Minecraft.
What happened? Okay. Let me see here. Astral constructs. Oh, God. I don't like the crafting system in this game. I'm just gonna say it. Parasite Eve meets the USS Eldritch. Someone's into history. What is Parasite Eve meets the USS Eldritch? Huh?
Someone needs help over there.
Oh, hello.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court.
You know, if it was a clock
He was
zone,
right behind me, but
they probably had a lot of trouble
never
with it
showed
because
up
there were
on this
Medusa
side.
heads everywhere.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Rube can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Okay, I was just...
Sorry. The threshold.
Can I... Thank you. Just want to open the door. A matter of time. Hold G to activate. Just make the guns when available. Gotcha. I think I have all the optional ones available right now. 2, 3. Okay, back in the creepy motel. Oh, there's a clock going. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Bollocks.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to set this clock at the same time as this one. Let's see, this clock is 4:54. What even is that? Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Go the other way. Please go the other way? Take us to Threshold. Hive quotes a movie that no one but Hive has actually enjoys. What is that? What do you think is what? The movie, Chronicles of Riddick. I missed it again. God damn it. Too busy reading chat.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Did I
Thank you.
did
Oh
I
my
get
gosh.
it? It should be the same
Ready.
time on the clock.
That's me.
This one is 7:56. Got it.
Oh.
Uh, 11:14.
Maddie,
Hmm?
go look at the other thing I did.
What?
Let's see what you liked it. I don't know. Because I finished that thing I was talking about before.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you saw it. My bad. I retract my statement.
I saw it with my eyes.
Oh,
How else would you see with your
I'm
hands?
somewhere new.
Yes.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Yeah, I can read Braille. Come on.
I imagine it'd be pretty cool to read Braille.
I can read your picture in Braille, technically.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Oh, these clocks. Welcome to what is definitely an SCP. Everything in here is an SCP.
Yeah.
I'm an SCP. I'm.
I remember seeing.
CP pipe.
I remember seeing the ads for this game. I was like, "Isn't this just SCP?" I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't made an SCP movie. Not that it would be good. I'm just surprised they haven't done it.
Yeah. I'd like a game based on. Wait a minute.
I would like a better game.
Wait, Control's great though.
Oh, well, Control is not directly a SCP thing.
I mean, it's pretty close.
It's OOP. Come on. Different acronym.
You're like referring to like SCP containment breach and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I want a model with a poopy butthole.
Unfortunately, it's what? Hello.
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 How you doing? How you
Are you
doing?
Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz
Yeah, we
needs
all
your
see what
help.
happens when they made another
How do we
movie
get
based on
out of
internet folklore. Yeah.
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors.
What's going on? Sorry.
Hive is basically mentioning Slender Man without mentioning Slender Man.
Oh, okay.
Or what's the movie called? Slender? Is the movie just Slender or something? I don't know.
Nah, it's just I think it's just called Slender. Let me look it up. Because there's two Slender Man movies. Yeah, Slender. Oh, Slender Spaceman.
Wait, what's going on with
That's-
this? Hang on. I accidentally bumped this and now it's freaking the fuck out. Okay.
Yeah, there was the titular Slender Man, or in this case, Slender Spaceman, because you know Slender Man one word is probably copyrighted. Or some shit. Then there's also that Marvel Hornets story movie thing that had nothing to do with Marvel Hornets.
I actually... That's a lot of fucking pieces of wood. Holy shit. Oh, it just keeps producing clocks. What the fuck? It's a clock dispenser. I don't think they ever intended for me to do that, but okay. Splinters. Slender, not man. Slender Man is not Slender Spaceman. With the same uniform, Splinters.
Slender Man in space.
Oh, we have to get to the 10th Slender Man movie to get to that part.
Or you mean the 10th Slenderman ARG thing?
Yeah. Whatever. I used, because I'm too much of a scared baby, so I used Nightmind's videos on the Marble Hornets things to catch up and be like, because like I never knew what the Marble Hornets thing even was. And man, does it just seem so much lesser after looking into it.
Yeah, because you kind of come to realize that as it goes on, it is basically just a bunch of weirdos breaking into each other's houses.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a bunch of people breaking into the fucking like same 3 houses.
And that's the scariest thing of all.
Yeah, no one locks their fucking door.
Yeah, nobody in Alabama locks their fucking doors.
Hellraiser reached space before its 10th movie. Yeah, but Jason X, I think, is the 10th one, right?
I assume so. It's got Ruma Noble X.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, after looking into it, it's like every single Marble Hornets thing is like, it always starts really strong. And then, like, the further it gets in, the more dumb it is. Because, like, there's another Marble Hornets thing after the Slender Man one. Where, like, one of the dudes basically just becomes, like, we live in a society type Joker character, and it's really stupid.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing the Nightmind video at least. Wasn't it when it one with the guy had to stay in his house all the time?
This used to be a regular office.
What was that?
Isn't that the one where some guy had to stay in his house all the time? He never left.
I think that was like an offshoot one. There's like a few of them. God, what was the second one after Slender Man one? It was what was it fucking called? It was based on a book. That guy spooked me.
Didn't I?
Hello.
Hey.
Someone
Hello.
joined? Hello.
Yes.
I'm just gonna let you know you are on stream right now.
Oh, am I?
Camera.
Yeah.
So don't pick your nose.
I'll keep it clean.
You don't have to keep it clean. We say fuck here.
Okay. We're playing Control right now?
I am playing Control, yes.
Okay, nice. What part are you at?
I'm in the containment sector. I'm helping this guy Wells to his buddy.
Okay.
We're in the clock.
Yeah,
We're in the clock dimension, I guess.
That's a good one. I like that. It's all clocks.
Am I supposed to get in there somehow? I missed what he said. He said something. Because we were in the middle of talking about like Marble Hornets and their shit.
Oopsie doodles.
It's fine. I wasn't paying attention either.
Well, anyways, there's like 2 offshoots of that from the same guys.
Yeah.
There's EFGA.
You came down
or
here for an altered item?
EVC something. Fuck it, whatever.
Mhm.
That's something about like. That's something about like a broadcast channel that broadcasts weird shit.
Okay, hang on. I missed something in chat. Turns out users invading people's... Into chat room users invading people's personal spaces will happen with Everyman Hybrid. Everyman Hybrid, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a completely different group.
Well, Everyman Hybrid was the Marble Hornets people.
No.
Was it? I thought it was.
No.
No?
No, it was a different group of people.
That would...
Because Marble Hornets was done by some goo.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the Everyman Hybrid thing was so much stupider.
I remember that. That's like some weird shit.
It gets really fucking stupid. Didn't come out that Nightmind is some kind of creepy, emotionally abusive parent. I did not hear anything about that. But it, you know, it may have mixed fears ties with them too. I can believe that. I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit about Nightmind. I've only watched like a couple of their videos for stuff that I was curious about.
I used to watch a lot of them, but then I slowly just stopped watching because it really just turned into, hey, I'm just going to play the whole series for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm going to talk.
I also ask why I tend to be the person who's like, oh, this person is actually an ass, not the good kind of ass. Everyman Hybrid was a different show. Yeah. Hive, I think you're just more in the know about these kinds of things than I am. I don't put a lot of effort into this stuff, or maybe you're just hanging out in certain circles where people are very like I don't know, in the know about it, and I'm just not. I just find these people and I'm like, oh, interesting video. Okay, bye.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Apparently the YouTube user Nightmind is like a creep or something.
Oh, never even heard of them, but I'm not much into YouTubing.
Yeah.
That's O'Neill.
Shit. I'm very in tune with the weird side of YouTube, which doesn't usually involve shitty people, thankfully.
It involves watching people cook food.
Like when you're late at night, you're like, wait a minute, I'm on that side of YouTube now.
Oh, it's that time of the night where you just pop open and they show me their workplace video.
I think a good one is Local 58. They only have like 7 or 8 videos, but they're good.
I've seen a couple of them.
Yeah, weird stuff.
Bonk. Throwing objects is just so fucking good.
Doesn't it feel great?
It feels so good. And it does just... Like, I've upgraded it a few times, so it just does so much fucking damage now.
Yeah, it became your, like, main really quickly.
Oh, shit. I'm out of juice.
I'm out of juice.
I like that you can, like... You can rip something out of the wall, and then before it even gets to you, you can throw it early, and so you can basically, like, triangle shot around walls.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so good. I feel like that guy from Wanted.
Yeah. Oh, where you bend the bullets or whatever.
Yeah. Curve the bullet.
Oh man, that comic was so bad, but yeah.
Oh, it's stupid as hell, but...
The movie, I guess, at least ditched most of the problematic crap.
I don't know anything about the comic. I've only ever seen the movie.
Oh, the comics, yeah. It was written by Mark Miller, that's all you need to know.
Oh. It's a good thing good SCPs have an implied story trope myth. The bad ones sound like this sort of thing, sure. Just as is a threshold that duplicated cloning, very cool, sure, but not much else to it. Yeah. Some of the SCPs are literally just like, this object does a thing, and it's weird. Isn't that weird? And then that's it.
This object gives you diarrhea. Oh, shit.
Although one of my favorite SCPs is, I think it's like 51 or something. It's literally just a red coin that people only know they have it because they have a room that's labeled as it, because anybody who observes the coin, like, forgets about it after they stop observing it.
Stuff like that is neat.
And if I collect 10 of them, I get a star.
No, if you pick it up, Martin follows you from the other side of the Mojave, and he asks you if you would give it to him.
You mean Malcolm?
Malcolm, sorry. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item,
We were following the
Horowitz
time.
ordered a
Can you
retreat.
tell me what time it is?
Got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
I'm like so paranoid of these bathrooms.
Oh, you think there's gonna be a spooky in there?
Yeah, like every single bathroom is like really normal, but this place is kind of spooky. So I'm like, one of these bathrooms is gonna have a spook in it.
Yeah, I thought that when I ran into one in the research area, because the women's bathroom is dimly lit for some reason, and really big. I don't get it. I don't understand why some of these bathrooms are huge.
Just keep going straight.
Man, Sam Lake, did you really have to go this heavy on the fucking smoke effects?
Yes. I like smoke effects.
I killed like one guy, and it's like someone with the fog machine on overnight.
Then again, I don't know if that's really Sam Lake's decision. I think it was just whoever was handling the effects.
Still think Ati's fucking amazing.
Ati's great. I love Ati.
He's the best janitor of all time.
Ah! Okay. Wait for me. This is for something. For this.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Control point. We should be close to him. Wow, way to bump the thing.
Let's go.
Experience level he just opened for you there. No, I didn't. Was it very high number? I've been like on and off paying attention to this game. I'm sorry.
Something's wrong with him.
Yeah, no shit. Oh. You turned into a hiss.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
I also like that Control has not only Max Payne but also Alan Wake. At least the voice actors.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That's really good.
For a second, I thought there was actually Max Payne. Wait a minute, what?
Let's say, isn't Darling the voice actor for Alan?
Yeah.
I figured.
And then the original director was the voice actor Max Payne.
Sam Lake?
Yeah, James McCaffrey, I think is what.
Make sure he's okay.
I kind of can't get over just Dr. Darling. His name is funny to me.
Dr. Darling?
Yeah, I love those videos with him though. They're fun.
Just wait until he sings the song.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me.
These new kills are spawning.
HRA must have been
Fluid
damaged
sim that
and
interacts with things in the environment, in case you're wondering.
himself first.
About one of the reasons why this
At least
game
the
chugs
anchor
without even
altered
ray
item is still
tracing
locked
on.
away down in the clouds. I hope it
Level
rots.
9. Probably partially so you can't go the other way.
Oh yeah, I
I should go
installed
back
that
down
mod
and
to
contain
fix
it.
the texture problems.
the exact
That
opposite
also
of
made my
Ross.
frame rate tank pretty bad.
They can be genetic.
I had to turn it to low, so now at least then I can keep
go see what good
a
I
relatively
can
high FPS.
I turned down the resolution, and that surprisingly seemed to make it run better. Because I'm at high graphics level settings right now. I just turned the resolution down to 720p. Your full and weapon mods, I think you can break those down. Yeah, but it's a pain. It's such a pain to do it. Like I have to go to my loadouts. I have to find the mods. Energy recovery speed. Do I have a better energy recovery speed? No. Spin grouping efficiency. I think that's accuracy. Super rarity? Damage boost. Yeah, but damage doesn't mean anything if it doesn't fucking hit anything. Projectile boost. Oh, more projectiles. Nice. Yeah, I want more projectiles. We'll just break everything else down. How do I break it down? Deconstruct. Pushing out fewer pixels, so it's doing a lot less work. That's true. And none of these other ones I really want anyway. That's just health. That's launch energy cost. Well, we already have the energy recharge. And that's better to me. Evasion, energy, health pick out, yeah. Thrilling inventory management.
Yay! My favorite.
Yeah. Ah! Beam/X. Thank you so much for the follow.
Up to the fold, sucker.
Something. Ah, barrel. Let me see. What's this? What is this? Give me this. Call of Duty 4 was also sub 720p, but it hit 60 FPS in a generation. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I didn't know what it was at the time, but when I was playing COD 4 back in the day, I was like, why does this game seem to look better? And I didn't realize that it was running at double frame rate. Okay, where am I now? I am...
And that's why it's the
I'm
best
in
video
logistics.
game
I need to go north.
So there's also a power-up for grip, where as long as you actually hit an enemy, you have unlimited ammo.
Oh, nice.
It's like it's really early on though.
Yeah, I bet.
You have to throw a bunch of TVs into a trash compactor thing.
Launch grenades at rockets back at the enemy.
How early are we talking?
I can't remember what area it is, but it's like within like the first 3 chapters.
I might be able to get that.
Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that.
So I'll have to be on the lookout for a trash compactor.
Okay. Astral constructs, weapon forms. I can't upgrade any of these. I wouldn't even know where to pick up these things. I like how arcadey 60 FPS feels for certain games. Yeah, it's really good. Grenade rocket launcher doesn't do as much damage as you'd hope, but it's very useful defensively. That's what I plan on using it for. There's a lot of guys I keep running into who are fucking me up with like grenades and shit. I don't think I'll upgrade it, but like I'll keep that for, you know, when it happens. I think this is north, right? I'm heading north? No, I'm heading east. This is north. The Panopticon. I know what a Panopticon is. I played Freedom Wars. Ah!
Sorry.
Ow! Stupid exploded one appeared right behind me. Full cult and played Freedom Wars, yeah. What is in here? It's a chest. I wish this game was like a little bit more Metroid-y, where your power-ups are just SCPs.
That would be cool.
Which is kind of what I thought it was, but... In a way, it kind of is. Some of the stuff I picked up have been very, like, SCP.
Yeah.
But it's not like you directly use them to do the thing. Like
Yeah.
you don't get on a carousel.
Oh, that would rule.
To dodge.
You're missing out, Sam Lake.
You don't hold up a gigantic safe to put up a shield.
His nose. I don't know what this is. Ugh. Look at these ugly fuckers. Ah! Stay the fuck away. No way. Oh my god, this stupid thing is in my way. There we go. Ah! Nope. Get back. Thank you. Ah, another one of these fuckers. Go away. Yeah, definitely aspects of it, but doesn't use it heavily. Yeah. Chemical shower. this way? I think... I'm kind of just guessing here. Okay, yeah, Panopticon. Oh, it's starting to chug here a little.
Chug-a-lug.
I have a 3090 and I can't play that game at straight 4K.
No.
Make more NVIDIA. Someone named Smut Gremlin PSO2.
Man.
Smut Gremlin. It's a good name.
There we go. When there is no door, make a door. There was a door. I just didn't use it. Okay. I have a 3090. Won't be able to get it.
I'll be back.
Won't be able to because I don't get my performance on 3080. I'm clearly going to need clearance level 6, wherever that is. This room is very bright. Ugh. Break room. If I was a game dev, I would probably put a TV in this room somewhere. Which means there's probably a threshold kids somewhere.
How many have you found so far?
P6 is
3?
what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh man, this stuff reminds me of
Has found him. Are you there with him?
what
Can you
is it?
protect him?
What's up this area? Okay. Wah! Ah! I did not like that.
This stuff reminds me of the show Channel Zero, the Candle Cove season, which is the first one.
I've been meaning to want to watch that, but
Am I in the fucking Killer
I
7?
don't know where I can find it.
It's on it's on Shudder, I think.
Shudder.
Yeah, Shudder.
I shudder to think where I can find this Shudder. Restart.
Okay. Something. Oh. You alright there, dude? Oh. Upside down room. Okay. I'm gonna get spooked, aren't I? Okay. Oh. Nope, nothing there.
Yeah, you can watch Channel Zero on Shudder.
Oh, does that affect the other room? Hang on. Yes, it did. This is gonna spook me again, isn't it? I have to buy Channel Zero because it's not on Shudder in Australia.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other.
That's awful.
I've wondered about him.
I can also do 1440p.
The man he'd grow up to be. Things as hard for him as
4K is unreasonable. 4K is unnecessary.
maybe in here, they were even harder.
Watch your step. Panopticon supervisor. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director.
Anyways,
I need to get
well,
New director. Right.
look into that, I guess.
Well, okay.
How long
Hello,
is it?
I'm Frederick Langston, the
Shutter
Panopticon
or
supervisor.
Channel Zero?
It's not the best time for
Yes, how long is Shutter?
Piss everywhere, numerous
Shutter's
cell breaches,
however long you want it to be.
across the board, but you're the director,
Channel Zero's
so
4 seasons.
Here we go.
Dang.
They're short
Founded
seasons
by
though. I think they're
Zachariah
I think they're average
Panopticon is
six
our
episodes.
state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
Like 30-minute cheese or like
I was
hour-long
Like
episodes.
45 minutes, I think.
Can you
is
help
the
me
average.
find him?
Okay.
Faden.
It's
Sure.
good though. Like
Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated.
it
away
sucks
from
that the Sci-Fi
He's in
Channel
the maximum security cells, upper level.
canceled it.
But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we were talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I
He looks
usually
like
tell
Philip
first
Seymour
timers not to
Hoffman.
touch anything, so, just do that.
Kinda.
Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Oh, who?
Fred Langston in Control.
Fred Langston.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These his things are
He's got like a comb over. He's like bald on top. You meet him in the Panopticon.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck
It's
this
definitely
place before
Philip
I
Seymour
find
Hoffman.
it.
At least I look like.
Okay. No, you stay the fuck away.
I wish to touch you. Oh.
Where is
Oh, yeah. So Frederick Langston is played by Derek Hagan.
Derek
He's a
Hagan.
Canadian actor.
So the Canadian Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yep.
And the only reason I'm doing 4K is because my ceiling collapsed on my stuff and killed most of it at home. Insurance covered it, and you got a 4K TV. Nice. I mean, it sucks that like your ceiling collapsed, but you got a 4K TV now.
Now your 4K TV can be the ceiling. Unfortunately, you cannot broadcast anything on the TV other than a texture of a ceiling.
The fire blue texture from Doom.
Is that
which is the worst texture.
It's a post box. That's a purse. And what's in here? It's a fan. Okay. I don't think I can go into any of these chambers. I think it's just random objects of power.
I have the power.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Or as you say, DLSS, which is much better approach anyway.
DLSS is magic. It just sucks. It's basically paywalled behind your graphic card.
Yeah. The fuck is that monster? I saw that hiss.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Nope.
Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look,
Yeah, that's
someone
true.
has
It's
to
not
watch this object at
paywall.
all
It's just
times.
basically those cards are not available.
My super blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm
Are
sorry.
the,
There's an
is
emergency.
the 2000 series still
I'll come
available?
back, I promise.
No.
Damn.
I mean, it's available if you want to pay premium prices.
I prefer discount prices.
Yeah, I got lucky with my 3090.
Okay. So do.
Oh yeah, this Philip. Oh man. Poor Philip.
Fuck off. Over companion? Jesus.
This poor worker, yeah. Nice, got two on one projectile.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
To be able to do the older cards, not actually having the parts to run it efficiently. Gotcha. In the UK, Emperor sold out immediately and no more stock arrives, and our DNA2 didn't even make it to some of the resellers. Huh. I do wish it looked close to that so I could sell my 3060 Ti for cost. Yeah. Yeah, it would be like at least $100 in shipping, I bet. Whoa, okay, this is kind of tripping out. Oh no, is the game crashing?
Uh-oh.
Control. Control.
I lost control.
Oh, I heard sound for like half a second. Control.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Come on. No, it crashed. Okay. Sorry guys, you'll have to give me a sec to set it back up again.
Wiggle the bunny ears a little.
Bunny ears. I don't have bunny ears. Ugh. Probably won't be streaming for that much longer anyway, so. Because we're getting close to the 4-hour mark, and that's usually where I stop.
Oh, I love that title screen for Troll. The
I
mini
love,
screen.
yeah. I love all the like, the visual effects and the like. How do I put it? Like the artistic direction of the game.
Yeah, it's super well put together.
Like those parts really early on where the old director, like it has this like weird effect where it kind of looks like a tunnel of himself, where it's like,
yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's super good.
Anyway. Oh no, I came this way, didn't I? I think? No, because this is, because over here, I think, is the fridge guy. Yep. So I have to go across the bridge.
Grandma's house I go.
Yeah, this area is pretty cool.
Okay. Try this again. I'm glad this game autosaves. Okay, they're clearly gonna drop when I drop, so. Arena time. Here we go.
Yeah, use my recommendation is use the pro here.
Oh, I saw a guy. Ow. Please go away. Ah! Ow.
Ouch. That smarts.
Ow. Surprisingly hard hits. It wasn't that difficult. For me at least. It's just there's a lot to pay attention to.
Always be launching.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. The loading screen, yeah, it's just the aesthetics are on point.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the game is the checkpoint system for the most part.
Yeah. Let me see. I am going to change, because I don't need the shotgun here. Pierce is probably gonna be better. I posted a meme framing Ted Cruz as a refugee fleeing a failed dictatorship to rest in Mexico. And the people on the Discord have used reactions to spell out Zodiac. I love that progress loading is a Polaris effect. Death ray loading is a hiss effect.
Yep. So good.
I did not notice that, but that's really good. Shoot, fucking. Done. Ow, what the fuck? Give me those health. Give me the health.
Just use your angles to get the health.
Ah, that guy's way too close. No thank you.
That guy's dead now.
I keep trying to hit R to reload.
His team didn't stand
Yeah,
I kept doing that a bunch.
No one here does.
Same with me too.
Okay.
Oh, I love that visual though. The red.
Yeah, it's really good.
So good.
It's really good.
I'm colorblind in this game. Like the visuals and the aesthetics, and, like color balance, like just blew me away. I love the
TV babysitter. That's really good. Let me guess. Yeah, okay. It is intuitive. It does what I think it's gonna do. That is good. Okay. Oh, these fuckers again. Yeah, I see you.
Oh man. Jessica Faden. She's a dynamite gal.
Yeah.
I like that they still used actors in this.
Yeah.
But
God.
not like famous actors. Like,
Yeah. I fucking love the facial animations in this game. It's like when you play Half-Life 2 for the first time in like 2004 and you're like, god damn, except it's 2021.
Yeah. No, because like Quantum Break, they used several really well-known actors at the time. It's just, I don't know. Somewhat jarring. Yeah, exactly. Soap opera actors and actresses. That's.
Clear that nasty altered item from the clocks now. It'd be quite hard at this point. What was the altered item? I don't remember.
Yeah, the only thing I think was missing from Control was Lance Reddick. 'Cause he's always good in everything. I love that guy. He's amazing. Which altered item?
When you played LA Noire for the first time, except like that was terribly mismatched with the quality of everything else in that game. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of actors in LA Noire.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I mean, the facial animations look pretty good on a 4x3.
Are you running on a 4x3?
No, when I first played it, it was on a 4x3.
Oh.
Because I was ghetto as fuck and refused to get a 16:9 TV.
I think
I had to have mine donated to me by a friend who got a new TV for Christmas and didn't have anything to do with his old one.
Right.
Ow!
Oh no!
What happened?
They caught me off guard.
If the first throw don't work, do the second throw.
I think they mentioned it, but you didn't go down that path. It's basically a side quest. Okay. I might go back and like check it out. I don't know. I haven't really been doing a lot of the side stuff in this game, and I feel kind of bad. I feel like I'm missing out
like
on
the strikes and stuff like that don't have anything. Like, I mean, it doesn't offer anything like story-wise, but like some of the other side stuff does.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of secret stuff too, like the whole thing with the one power-up that makes your gun not use ammo unless you're hitting somebody. Oh yeah, definitely the Philip though. You gotta protect Philip. Try to help Philip.
Wait. Huh. Hang on. Is that a sign that I should be going over there? Because I'm gonna take it like that. No, I didn't use the thing. Okay, well, at least I landed safely. That looks spooky. What is that? It's a Christmas tree. Not very spooky up close. The archives. No, no you don't. Why is it always the exploding ones? No you don't. Blech. Don't spook me like that.
Sorry.
So many of them. Are we fucking done? Cut it out. Oh god, they're fucking everywhere. Fuck off.
Enemies everywhere.
Stop spawning so frequently. You're making my computer chug. Oh, fuck. It's that thing. Ugh. Don't tell me I have to capture this thing like I did the other one. think this is an optional room area thing. That requires clearance. I don't want to test the waters. I don't even need to be here. I'm just gonna leave. Kinda hate that I have to wait for that door to close, for this one to open. Can we... There we go. Okay. I need to find an elevator. This game is loaded with some cool stuff about cultural icons. I thought they were going to go full belief-based reality with it. If you haven't had a look at some of the rooms near the start of the game, clearance, there's interesting stuff in there. Not necessary or anything. I will probably check it out later. Okay, I need to go find an elevator, which means I have to go back down to the first floor. And I need to go up to the 5th floor. Nope, that's just what's his face. I went the wrong way. Go. There we go. Okay. Probably have to find an elevator up to the 5th floor. Or I have to do that thing that I failed to do the first time. And jump on that and then jump up. Okay. So let's try this. Nope. Oh, okay. Made it. Alright. We're good. Ow! Is that a swan ride, Swan? It is. What is that? Water cooler.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
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 Hi, Cher.
Hello.
You're very quiet, but I can hear you.
Jesse. Are you there? Jesse.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he's
Wait,
giving
Pope.
himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others.
Like in the orange juice.
We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Speak with Emily in the executive room board thing. That's probably going to be a good place to stop too. I'm playing Control. We're on stream right now, so.
Sharon and I are going to do some of the LQ if any of you guys want to join.
What's the LQ?
Oh, okay.
What's the LQ called? Sharon, I don't remember.
Episode 6.
What about it?
Oh, okay. There's a quest link boost with it and the emergency quest. The Armada 2.
I will do that while I'm here.
I am almost done streaming anyway, so I can hop on soon, but right now I'm just trying to finish up real quick.
That's fine. I'm still eating right now anyway. I'm just a little bit close. I'm almost done. Pasta.
What kind of pasta?
Spaghetti.
Pizza pasta?
Pasta
Spaghetti?
with food in it. It's got chicken. Big round
Okay.
chickpeas.
Alright, you're getting there. What is Chef Boyardee?
Is that a puffering... Oh, it's a balloon. It's a get well soon balloon. Are people able to leave the oldest house?
That's what they call the Bureau of Control, because apparently it's supposed to be a it's supposed to look like an old
It's an old corporate
supposed to look like
building.
an old, yeah.
Here we go. Oh, we have ability points. Neat.
Oh, poor Pietro.
75% to launch damage. That's a lot. Probably gonna do that.
That's a big chunk.
Much like this is a big chunk of pasta with food in it, apparently.
Construct charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast. And I can upgrade shatter. We're gonna get charge. I cannot upgrade shatter anymore. Because it requires more remote thoughts, I guess. Hang on. Let me take a look. Charge. Mods.
Oh boy. Someone's
So that feeling.
someone's talking about that one, the animation done by that Vivzy Pop person. All I can think about is all the freaking horror movies around that.
Who that?
They're the one that did that, like... Damn, what is that one called? That one... Hotel in Hell animation? Like
Oh,
animation?
has been a hotel.
Has been Hotel, yeah, them. Thank you.
That's right. Hasbro Hotel is a different thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're...
Yeah, so
What's that?
the lady and that team did Has Been Hotel, and I don't know if they did any episodes besides like the pilot one. And then I know they started another show
seems to be Hell of a Boss, I think, is what
Hell of a
someone's
Boss, I think, is called, or something.
It's like, oh no, they're still doing stuff. I don't want them to be. If only
I,
I've heard about them.
you know, because I couldn't look away, I gave that a look, and it's bad too. So.
Gross. But I don't want to. I don't want to start this conversation on that Discord because I don't want to cause drama. I don't want none of that.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here.
Hotel has killed the stream.
No, I was gonna end the stream now because I'm at the 4-hour mark. So, thank you for coming by, everybody. Kind of a average stream, I guess. Nothing really special about it. I was gonna say it was something, but I don't know. Anyway, just gonna do my outro now. If you want to support me, there's a lot of ways you can do that. Financially speaking, I have a ton of different ways you can donate. Down below, there's stuff like standard Twitch donations, Ko-Fi, Patreon, all that jazz. It's all linked below. It's all linked below. You can pick your poison, I guess. Alternatively, if you want to, financially support me but want to get something out of it, I am taking commissions at the moment. The details on that are on my Twitter. It's my pinned tweet on my profile, so if you want to figure out how exactly that will work, you can find all the specific information there, and if I don't answer your questions there, you can always get in contact with me on Twitter. It's where I'm the most active outside of streams, so it's a pretty good place if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, because I make all my stream announcements there. I make my cancellation announcements there, stuff like that. So if you want to stay on top of things and you want to know what I'm streaming, that's the best place to keep track of that. In regards to the commissions, one detail I want to add is that I can't do anything huge right now. I'm already in the middle of working on a big project with another client. But if you want something like a character commission or what have you, that is absolutely possible. I can make room in my schedule for that. Let's see. If you want to support me, but you don't have a way to financially, or you just don't want to financially support me, that's fine. Ways you can support me are following me here on Twitch, following my profile on Twitter, sharing my streams when I'm live, telling your friends about me. I always fuck that up. I always never get that right.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends about your friends.
Tell your friends about your friends about the stream. Let's see. That kind of covers everything. The links to everything is down below. So, if you want to find my Twitter, down below. Donation links down below. Follow button is off.
Link down below.
Yep, yeah, the YouTube. I have a poorly maintained archive of previous streams. I will say that I know for a fact that my Fallout New Vegas playthrough, the entirety of that is uploaded. I can say that with certainty. I don't remember if the Dark Souls 2 one is. And there's a few other games that I know are not completely uploaded there, and I fucked that up. So that's my fault. Other than that, I think that's pretty much everything. This is the last stream for this week. I'm gonna try and get my work schedule for next week so I can start making the schedule for next week. And then once that's up, it will be on my Twitter. So again, thank you everybody for coming to the stream today. Super appreciate you being here. It's very likely that we'll be playing more Mass Effect and Control. If Wombunk is not available for Mass Effect 2, I do have some backup games, so I'll figure something out. But otherwise, it will definitely be Control. I can say that much. Mass Effect 2, likely, but not 100%. So yeah, thank you for coming by, and have a nice night. Goodbye!